Oh, all right. Exotic variants tourney. Round 3 match against Overspirit. Very excited. Very excited. This event's been a lot of fun. It's been an eye-opening experience, especially for someone like me who just never plays any of the other variants, the non-standard ones at least. So really looking forward to some good games. Hell yes. Let's get in touch with our opponent. Let's see. The variants that we have to play have been decreed. Hey, Sarp's in the chat. How's it going, man? What's up? We are starting with just bronze and playing reversed royalty after that. Okay. Start with just bronze. I am suddenly regretting turning down average human like the 8 times that he asked during my stream if he could show me just bronze theory. There's some karmic, equilibrium there that the universe is reaching. But reverse royalty, I absolutely adore. That is just such an excellent format variant. Really excited about that. Man, who knew? Who's laughing now? It's like the guy, it's like when, the cliche where the hot girl in high school turns down the nerdy kid and then he becomes like Elon Musk or whatever. That's basically what average human has gone through. Just on like 3 streams, he was like, hey, maybe I can show you just bronze theory. And I was just like, To be fair, I gave him a shot once or twice. He just didn't have a mic. And I was like, I'm not going to do this over text. But I don't know anything about bronze. Hey, Snowleaf is here. How's it going, man? I haven't seen you on the stream for a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. Let's contact Overspirit. Okay. Live now at Overspirit. Ready when you are. Let's review what bronze do. Let's just make sure that we know what bronze do. It can attack along any diagonal that includes a forward direction and does not include any backward direction. So it has to be either forward in space or line, and then can either be left or right in time or space. Can it be forward in space and forward in... Can it be forward in space and to the left in time? Yes, there's no reason that couldn't be true. Can it be forward in space and forward in line? I guess that's worth trying. Just to make sure we know how bronze work. So if I do this, and then this happens... oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Actually, it doesn't matter. Does it? Yeah, it doesn't matter for our purposes when I'm testing here. Okay, this happens. Who really cares? So if we do this, yes, it can be forward in space and line. And can it be to the forward in space and backwards in, or okay, so let's do this. Like this. It can be forward, but it can't be, and it can be to the side in time and forward in space. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, I think we know how bronze work. Good at the beach watching the sunset? Amazing. Why are you wasting your time on my stream, man? Just enjoy where you're at. But, you know, it warms my heart to be joining you for such a beautiful vista. Cheers, man. Good evening. Lexi's here. How's it going? You never watch the exotic streams? What's happening? Pretty late one? I know. Pretty. This is what my tournament games my league games / exotic tournament games have sort of had to be crammed in like weekday evenings, and it hasn't really worked out for me at all so far. It's probably partially because my meds wear off around this time of day, so I just have a lot of trouble. But don't look at what you're streaming before I click. Fair enough. Hey, I'm happy you just didn't like do a full 180 like Simpsons grandpa meme style. You just walk right back out the door as soon as you saw exotic. Sounds great. Same. Okay. Overspirit has sent me a code. That's exciting. Is he streaming as well? Is a good question. Are you streaming as well, by the way? Can you show the bracket for the tourney? By all means. Let's check it out while we wait for our opponent to respond. Boom. Here we are. This is us. We're first on the list. And then we've made it here, which is actually winner's semifinal. Wow. I didn't realize we made it here. So winner of this is guaranteed top 3. That's pretty cool. Wow. And then here's the losers bracket. It's interesting. It's been good. Our opponent has beat Magnos and WTF. I've never heard of those people, but I have heard of Overspirit. I hear our opponent's pretty good, at least in the standard variants. Now, if he actually won these games because his opponents were disqualified, that maybe bodes well for me. I mean, we'll have to see. The worst thing you can do in this game is underestimate your opponent. So I'm going to try to not do that. This bracket layout takes me back. Yeah. I mean, it's double limb. You know, if you play any other games competitively, then you'll be used to this. Good times, though. When an entire tourney was supposed to be played in one evening without clocks. Yeah, those were the good old days. Yep. Sorry, not that. Oh, okay. Our opponent is also streaming. Twitch.tv/Overspirit. Awesome. Okay. Very cool. Let's put in the code and get this show on the road. Okay, before we step into the room, we have to gain composure. Okay, ready. We're black. I think this game mode might be incredibly imbalanced. But I'm not positive. I actually don't really know. But I think that when Pseudo Abstract Meta asked me like 3 times on stream to teach me the theory to this game mode, I think he was like, basically, I have a guaranteed win. I don't know if that's still true, but I don't remember super well. I was just talking about how now I just regret so much ignoring pseudo or average humans requests to teach me the theory to bronze. But yeah, to be fair, I took him up on it a few times, but it didn't work out for technical reasons. But I need to not lose. Let's understand what this move is trying to do before our timer starts. This is why I didn't sign up for this tourney, when you can resign a rated game after one move. Come up with theory on the fly? Okay. We can come up... Lexi's right. Let's come up with some theory on the fly. Okay, so what's the danger here? This pawn is attacking both this square and also this square. How's it attacking this square? Well, if I put my king here, then on his next turn, like whatever move he does, I will have to move my king. I'll have to deal with this pawn because it will be checking my king on this board the move before. So like if I do this, then he makes a whatever move, and then this pawn will be checking this king when it's his turn. Actually, he can double check me. So I lose. Wow, I'm glad that I took a second to think about this, because otherwise I lose. This game mode's busted. What am I talking about? Okay, so if I put my king here, then I lose on the spot because he can check me with one of these other bronze, and then I'm checked by both of the bronze at the same time, and one of them is checking me in the past. No, because I can take the brawn that's checking me in the past. Or can I? Can I take the brawn that's checking me in the past in that situation? If I do this, whatever, that looks bad. I don't want to lose immediately. I think that this is probably the right play. Like that. And then what if he does something like that? Seems like a free brawn to me. And then what if he does this? That seems like trouble. Then we do this. Or if he does this, then we do this. And then if this is coming, he gets a free queen. Okay, this game mode can't be this degenerate. Like, I refuse to believe. What actually is happening? Maybe the answer is to keep this here and do this of my own, I guess. Yeah, hold on. If I move this here, then this here, I can take this here. And then that's okay because this doesn't... Oh, but is there a time travel? No. Okay, over one would have to also have forward in space or forward in timeline. Oh, so he can go back in time and this will be checking my king there. Back in time by a turn. Yeah, okay, I think he wins in that situation. I think this isn't great. I think that this isn't great. Because I think that I want this pawn to be able to... Right? Okay, if this... Well, no. Because if this, then this happens. Okay, that's what's bad. This is really bad for me. This is fine if this happens because I can take. And then I'm sort of home free, actually. Okay, so what we really need to do is this, I think, to open so that we can... en passant this pawn if it happens, and then if this happens on the spot, then we can do... Oh no, because this loses on the spot if this happens after we do this. Wow! Okay, how do I not lose after just the beginning? What is this? What if we challenge this brawn immediately and then pushes and then we takes? Okay, it feels safe to be on a file where there are no bronze. If we do this, just attacking that brawn immediately. What if takes and then takes? That feels decent. What if pushes? Then we just takes and that's fine, right? And then check or check and then we can just take that too. Jesus Christ. What a game. This and then we just capture this every day of the week. So okay, he either moves it after we do this, he either moves this or he doesn't. If he doesn't, I think basically every other move every other play, like if he pushes this or this. Oh, but what if he pushes just one and defends? That's really annoying. Oh, and then we do this. And then everything still stands. Oh, but what if he does this in response to that? Oh, that's fine because we still have this brawn here. Chat. Jesus Christ. Hey, Los. Hey, Average. Overspirit knows bronze, apparently. I'm here for you, Sumet, but taking 5 minutes after seeing White's first move without running down the clock should be illegal, lol. I'm not the one who makes the clocks, okay? Look at this fucking game mode! I just found like 8 different moves that lead to mate on the spot for my opponent, alright? In a regular game, sure. But, come on! I mean, apparently this guy knows bronze too. I guess it's my fault for not letting Average teach me bronze. We're just gonna do the only move so far that I've found sensible, because actually I do feel really guilty about taking like 5 minutes after my opponent's first turn. But there we go. This is what our life is. Oh man. Okay. Have you tried Foresight when checking the modes for the tourney? Foresight in what sense? What, like study all of the game modes? I mean, we both know that's not going to happen. And I only got the game mode like 10 minutes ago, so I expect you to get mated in like 4. Dude, so do I. I mean, to be honest, like if there's a whole... Well, okay, if there's a whole tourney based on this, probably it's not degenerate enough that... Because I remember back in the day, Average Human was like, oh, I'm pretty sure I've got like a immediate mate or whatever. I meant the format in general. Probably would have played if not for the rated aspect. The games aren't rated. Or is that what you meant? You meant that you wanted them to be rated? Which doesn't seem like what you would want. Oh, they were when I got asked to play. I haven't reported any of my matches in the Elo bot, and I've won all of them, so... Well, actually, went to tiebreak first week. Okay, maybe we did something right because our opponent hasn't immediately blitzed out a move. Okay, this is what I was expecting. So now maybe a little bit of this can happen. Just a little bit of this. And then maybe we shouldn't have shown our opponent that move. This seems reasonable because now if takes, we capture here. And we've got a brawn further up the board than our opponent does. What if pushes, then takes? Easy. He actually can't move his king in this situation. And we can also always just take this brawn if he doesn't take it. Yeah, we'll do this. There are only so many options as well. Oh, I see what's happened here. Our opponent is preparing if takes, then takes. If takes, yeah, if takes, then takes, then this forward is mate. And that's something that I don't want. Now, this here is not mate if this happens. Then he's got this, but then we've got this, which seems bad for us, to be honest. We can give check here. We can take this here. Our king is stuck. I think we do the symmetric, but he's white. So if we just play exactly the same board, I mean, he's got the tempo. He's going to win. That's just how it works. Unless he's in Zugzwang, which would kind of be hilarious. Hoist by his own petard. You know what? We're going to do that. Because I don't really see what he wants to do here. He can't move his king. Otherwise, he loses the game. Well, okay, it's not a legal move right now. So he has to either move this, which loses him the game, to this, which is pretty cool. Or he captures, in which case we break this pawn chain in a way that we're finally set free. Actually, if capture's here, it is a bit of a problem. No, we do this. No, but then this is mate. So actually, if capture's here, what do? We lose? Now, if capture's here, we capture here, but then he's got the tempo. Which sucks. He just queens before we do. How do you play this game? How do you play this game mode? Wait, this is mate right now, isn't it? For him? Yeah. This is mate for him right now. I don't know how I missed that when I was calculating, but I think he's got mate. Yeah. I kept my brawn here to defend against this, but I just realized that I'm no longer defending against this. So this is just checkmate. Yeah. So all we can do is maybe time travel? No, because I can walk into mate, right? I can walk into check if next turn I can take this brawn. And he can't, like, all this just okay, now I see what's going on. Here I'm allowed to do this because I wasn't here before, and then he pushed it. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is too much for me. Oh, now I can't. Okay, so now it's check and I lose. This brawn is now checking me on this board. And I can't capture with this brawn because I'm on check on this board. You know, like I was saying, it tunnels you into having to defend. All right. It's got to be said, I did not enjoy that. I did not enjoy that. That felt completely, so far, no matter how bullshit the variants have been, it's been fun and interesting because I think there's been, less perceived like railroading. I'm sure that it's a healthy, varied metagame. But I think this is the first game all tournament where I've walked away from a match very unhappy with the variant. Let's see. As of right now, I think black can draw, says average. He thinks black can draw. Okay. So there's theory for this variant where maybe black can draw. That's good to know. This is like bronze 101 in my tournament. Extremely well-known position. Cool. You know what? If we lose this round of the exotic variants tournament because we rolled black, Halcrius, thank you so much for following. That's the best I can do. Hello there. White played a textbook win. Cool. All right, let's move on. Game 2 is actually a game mode that I think is competitively healthy. Probably more than standard and possibly turn 0. It's reverse royalty. I fucking love this game mode. So it'll be doubly embarrassing if I lose, because this is like sort of my pet game mode. Like I play this, a decent amount. Well, haven't played in a while, but I used to play it on stream all the time. Full speed ahead. We had very little agency in that match. So we're just gonna have to go ahead. GG's, says our opponent. GG, we will say to our opponent. And then sent me a second code. Cool. Knight, bishop, pawn. Knight, queen, bishop. Okay, we rolled black. That's fine. You roll black twice. It happens. That's just how it goes. Okay. Clean slate. Tabula rasa. Here we go. We're playing some goddamn reverse royalty. Actually, I haven't played this game mode in a while either. I forget what I like to go for. I forget what I settled on. I used to play so much of this. Okay, E3 coming out for our opponent. If I remember correctly, I enjoy a Frappuccino setup. Might even play F5 here, just to grab space. To grab space, to make it so that this pawn isn't just stuck here. Oh, that's why I remember not liking Frappuccinoing the bishop, because it gives this outpost to the knight. But that's probably fine. Now, the fact that our opponent has opened the diagonal to his royal queen probably isn't noteworthy, to be honest. Let's just get back into the mindset of this game mode. Let me remember how this goes. I like grabbing space with F5. Getting the king involved early is good. I just have to get back into this. Is there... Nah. Not really, right? Let's do one of these. We're gonna grab space. Wait, what? You can have black twice too? Yes. Yes, you can. I think I've had black twice. No, I had black twice the first round of the tourney. The second round we traded. This round I got it twice. But I think if you have black twice, then in the tiebreaker, you're guaranteed white. I don't know what the logic is, but probably best variant in the tourney, and it's because it's a standard one. I really like this variant. I really do. I really hope I don't get clowned, like I did last game. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe, what do we do here? Maybe we do a little bit of this. Activate our pieces. I spent a little bit of time in the beginning kind of like getting into the mindset of this game mode, but I think probably it's not an amazing play. So I think what I need to do, all right, it's time to Frappuccino a bishop. If ever there is a time, that time is now. This is gonna happen for sure. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, sure. Now there's a weird situation, which I will go over in a moment. I think that we want to do this and bring our king up, our common king. Could also have brought our common king over. I like bringing it up. I like bringing it up. We've grabbed decent space here. Now, this is a bit of a weird situation because... Okay. This is where I wonder whether or not we do this. I'd say, like, maybe it's too weakening, but on the other hand, like, leaving him this outpost just feels super bad. What's he gonna attack this with anyway? Maybe over here, and then Common King up. Yeah, I feel fine about this. I'd rather restrict his space. I'd rather restrict the space. Is the idea maybe something like this? Unclear to me what this achieves. Now. Okay, so one thing that I want to do is kick this knight. I want to kick that knight. I want to kick that knight because if takes. Okay, let's do one of these. Just get our king over here defending these pieces. Still not positive what I'm doing with my light square bishop, but he'll find a home. It's all right. I want to kick this knight. Okay, now this happens. If I put my knight here, it's just going to be there till the end of time, basically. I want to kick this knight so that I can bring this knight in here and wreak some havoc. You know, like here, and then hit this rook, maybe something like that. I don't know. I think we want to push up the middle. Oh, this looks so nice. Actually, well, okay, what I don't want to do is... This feels good. It also covers e5 here, and it hits the knight the way that I wanted to, and it just seems like potentially really annoying to deal with. Yeah, I like that. Of course, in this game mode, you have to be really careful, you know, the extent to which you're opening your queen up. Here, I feel like it's going to be really difficult for him to sort of substantially take advantage of the situation, so I'm not super worried about that. A knight move here, maybe. What are we doing with this bishop? I guess we're frappuccinoing it, yeah. I could get down with that. It's going to be difficult for him to push any pawns up here without anything too crazy happening. Like with the structure. You know, I think that d4 is... I mean, it's less super nerve-wracking than e4 is in standard, I think. But I think probably fianchettoing this bishop is the next move. Fianchetto this bishop, bring this knight over here. And I think I like what we're doing. It's crazy how much more positional this game mode is than standard. I mean, it really is. It's like night and day. Like you just you really play it slow. You develop, you know, instead of just constantly looking for time travels and blocking time travels, you're just so much less worried about it. And a lot of the time traveling in this game mode just makes your piece, especially if it's your queen, just so vulnerable that a lot of the time, like the first person, like time travels are almost always super decisive in this game mode. You know, one way or the other. No queens, half reflected are good too. That's probably an and. Yeah, I could see it. No queens would be cool. Would be a cool variant if played on an 8x8 board. Now this is interesting. Does this does this really feel good for our opponent? Let's see. Well, excuse me. Sorry about that, chat. If we take here, then we win a pawn, yeah? Question is, which piece is better to take with? Are we falling for something here? I don't know. I really like the bishops in this game mode. Maybe we keep the bishop. Could also not capture. Could do something like this. And then his knight is maybe a little awkward. He probably wants to take here, which is certainly a move. How do we break this open? Which one of these pieces is going to serve me better over the course of this game? It's so hard to tell. I get what's happening here, but I'm also all right. My instinct was to preserve the bishop pair, so I think that's just what we're gonna do. Okay, so this has happened. What is the downside to grabbing this pawn? Maybe something like knight over here. No, that's crazy. He can't move this knight. Sorry, that's excessively silly. And we've got this piece looking here. Well, probably he's gonna capture here. Okay, let's just do this. we need to be a little bit more economical with our time than we have been so far. Our opponent is ahead. Opponent is still a bit ahead. Now we have some ideas potentially of, I think he's probably capturing here, right? We still want a pawn. I don't know. Maybe our opponent expects us to be a little bit more nervous about our structure. This is nice because I can just run I can just run my Common King up the board. This knight is pinned as AF. If this happens, probably we're both gonna start racing this guy up the board. Oh, he doesn't like that. Okay, fair play to him. We do also really want to frappuccino this bishop. I think having control over these long diagonals is pretty clutch given this pawn structure. Kind of like where we're at. You know what could even actually a great idea is, okay, if takes, I probably immediately rattle off b5. I mean, if takes is like disastrous. Yeah, we do this. Okay, and then this knight suddenly is here. I think now we rattle off this move. What if pushes here happens, then whatever. I guess pawn up like that. Maybe I don't even have to worry about it. I don't know. This I like. Kicking this knight, which is obviously pinned to this bishop, is a beige deal, as they say in the business. Now what's it gonna be? Do I need to be careful? I don't see what about. Okay, the problem is he just, what? Oh, maybe he wants to, I just want a piece for a pawn. No? Am I nuts? Did that just happen? How do I get punished by this? Oh my god, and then this rook takes this file, this bishop sees this diagonal. We've got this juicy check here. Prevents this from happening. Maybe he just wanted this to be defending this, but then we just got... That's cool with me, man. Hey, if that's how you want to play it, I'm with you. You know, let's go. I'm here for the ride. Cool. Is that something that we have to be worried about? It's defended by 2 pieces, so I really don't think so. We'll do one of these. Just recapture here. That's not a huge problem. We've got this check. Seems kind of devastating. Because he can't move the queen, so he has to block. And then we check again, and then he has to capture. And then we've got this mate in, you know, just a couple moves. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. I really like our position here. It's got to be said. I think that this is pretty killer. Can't really do this to prevent that. Can't even move this guy over. I mean, if this guy moves over, it's still pinned, just the same way that that knight was pinned forever ago. What does he do here? Moving any of these pawns seems pretty detrimental and also pretty useless. He could maybe do this. Maybe. I probably just trade down, to be honest. Oh no, he can't do this because, well, he probably can. Actually, he can't do this for an awesome reason. Well, okay, so if he does do this, then, all right, chat, check this out. If he does this, then I immediately play I think A5. No, it doesn't quite. It takes too long. Never mind. It's not quite there. I've got some ideas, but we'll see. What would you put instead of a queen? Nothing, just straight. Whoa. Okay, our opponent did not feel very good about that situation. Now, I don't quite get this because the same thing happens. What? Am I crazy? Now we've got this as well, which is an immediate mate, but will lead to mate soon thereafter. All I have to do is move this rook, push this pawn, and then queen here is mate, which is awesome. I don't think there's too much to think about here. I think we just take this every day of the week, right? And now we have timeline priority. Wait, why did I take with the bishop? Okay, that was a little silly. 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 I totally spaced out there. 100% meant to take this with this pawn. No idea why I didn't do that. I was about to do that, and then I looked away, and then I looked back, and for some reason I moved the bishop. I think I was probably thinking of moving this bishop here, but it happens. Honestly, I don't think it's going to matter too much. I would have really liked to have that bishop. Like, this really messes him up there because this loses and this. I feel really bad about that. Yeah, this has happened. But actually, we win the game here in a second. So now this sort of threatens mate. So he has to cover this up immediately. So actually, I'm very happy doing this here. Let's think. I'm very happy to do this here. And then when he does this, I mean, okay, technically I have to, like, you know, block here or something like that. We're probably not going to think about this too much. Just do one of these. And then threaten mate here like this. Where is mate happening? So it's open here. So I would have to move, or sorry, here, and then it's open here and then here. So if I move here this turn, then this is mate next turn. So let's do one of these. And then if takes, I mean, I just recapture, and this is still mate because this has still been open forever. And you can't defend from this board because I can deliver a check here. Maybe. Yeah, we're fine. I'd say we're fine. Chad moves. Yeah, Chad moves is what happened. That certainly works. Doesn't work super well. Because we can just kick it. Which also blocks the... Which also blocks this diagonal here, right? Oh, and this is the... Okay, we also have this now. Oh, we can threaten mate. Oh, no, we can't. It doesn't quite work. Let's think. What was I going to do here? Oh, yeah. I was going to get ready to deliver this. Maybe we'll do one of these. Maybe we'll do one of... Oh, no. I actually don't want to do that. I want to do some of this. Oh, no. I really want to do some of this. Okay, so what we'll do is... maybe we actually want to do this. Does it really matter? So now this is blocked, you know, like momentarily. You know what we'll do is, well, because this here, and then takes, and then this is still mate. And if doesn't move, then loses for other reasons. Yeah, that seems solid. Now here, I think that we actually want to prepare this mate idea. Maybe we deliver this check immediately. Actually, it's probably valuable to have a check to deliver. So we're just going to do this. Our opponent's probably very confused. I mean, he either moves this or he doesn't, in which case we win a piece. What are his mating opportunities? He doesn't have a timeline. I haven't even thought about like using my timeline, like how I'd spend it, I guess. I'm not worried about these rooks at all, mostly because this common king, he's kind of just holding down the fort. If I really wanted to, maybe I could move this rook, but I mean, this rook defends this rook as well. I've got my rooks over here. There's a lot I could do. Could move this rook over and like this common king away, you know, and chip away this over here. Checking here is probably good, but I'd rather get the stylish mate, I think. Actually, maybe it's good to... I don't know. Could also get this bishop. Well, it's like our cup runneth over. I don't know. I would have to do something forcing up here. Like, if we just did this immediately, then he could do this, which also releases this rook from, you know, opens the eyes of this rook. I think I'd so much rather use this bishop for this check. But it's going to be like a full 7 turns before we mate like that. There must be something better. Probably playing for this is better. Okay. That's a move. Probably it was better for us to just threaten this piece with both of our pieces, with both of our bishops. Then if takes, you know, I mean, trading down is fine because he opens this back up. And we've still got this mate. That was a misplay. Okay. So I think that we did a little bit of like over-engineering here. I think instead of playing this crazy move, which seems ridiculous because it is, I think that I let my sort of Chad I think I sort of let my Chad instincts sort of get the better of me. And went for this crazy business instead of just going bishop here, threatening this with both those pieces. I think that taking this guy, actually pushing this pawn is probably better, to be honest. I think that pushing this pawn is probably better. Question is, do we take here? It's a good question. I don't really know what the idea is here, besides opening up his queen even further. We could maybe do, well, it's not super strong. Taking this and then taking this, then we give this up. I don't know. We do have this check. This check is probably the better idea, if I'm honest, and I am. Maybe check here and then take here. Right? Yeah. Maybe. Take here. We could also do... Yeah, I think we'd probably take here. We also have, like, push this pawn. Actually, as soon as we push this pawn, we'll, like, push this pawn next turn, I guess. Again, there's just too much to do. There's just too much stuff to do. I think taking here is probably his move, like this. But then we have the same check here. Pushing this pawn will propagate the, like, line of sight from his queen to our queen. I have to admit, I might have made this a bit messier than I had to. But I mean, you know, that's just how it happened. Whoa, okay, that's crazy. That's crazy, right? What's the most straightforward way to... Oh, I think we have... No, we don't, which kind of sucks. Yeah, it doesn't quite work. Actually, no, that doesn't work either. Yeah, and I don't want to give him timeline priority anyway, so. This, we could do something like, that doesn't really check him though. We could check him this checks him up there. And if we also check him here, then that's good for business because it means we win. Question is there a straightforward way to check him on this board? I don't think so, right? Oh, if we do this, and then I think we're complicating this. But if we do this, then it pins this guy, and he can't move to capture this. And the only other thing that can move to capture this is one of these guys. But then how do we take advantage of that? Maybe we can't win this turn, which kind of sucks. I'm looking at nifty quadragonals. I don't think we have any yet. I have to double timeline, and that gives him the opportunity to timeline. I don't like that. No reason to make this any more complicated than it has to be. How do we put our pieces in a position where they can check him next turn? Maybe just like this. And then like this. Because next turn, this. No, wait, that's not even mate because he can move this. Oh, we'd have to check both of them like this. Yeah, this would still be, yeah, this. Oh no, because then taking here would actually get him out of the check. If we do that, because we need to be checking him in the past here. Oh no, that works because it checks this in the past. No, but taking this, okay. This won't check him in the past. So really we need to do this, but then that doesn't check him in the past either. Okay. Calm down, Cement. Calm down. Don't flag. Just take a breather. This patient waiting move is probably the easiest path to mate. Maybe it is this. Because if this happens... no. Why am I finding this so difficult all of a sudden? I should probably just play patiently. I like this because I can always buy time with a move like this. So maybe... Actually... No, because this has been blocked for like ages. I think that this is the move. And then we can probably just kick this guy with something like this. All of that thought just to do this. You know, whatever. That's what happened. We also have this here, threatens mate here, next turn, which is nice. This bishop here, because this will be mate that turn, I believe. Let's make sure that that's true. So next turn's going to be here. Like on this board, this will be the place. No. Next board. Okay. Queen here. So it's going to be queen here, and then here on this board, and then here on this board, and then here on the next board. So then our next turn, it will be here. So it'll be the turn after that, I believe. Okay. Sir? I'm just increasingly baffled that this isn't losing. that this isn't losing for him, basically. That's what baffles me. Let's see. I guess we probably just take this here. Or we could do this. Let's think. Well, if we take this here... Well, this is actually kind of annoying for us. So... or could we could take this... I'm aware of my time. If we take this here, we can deliver a check here. And we can also defend it down there. But then how do we get mate from there? How's this game still going? Okay, so we opened this up here. Jesus Christ. This, and then this, I guess. And then he takes here, which is fine. Can't do that. Okay, so let's see. Where was the... So this was opened on this turn. So... Okay, that's cool that that happened. Now we can do... Oh no, we can't because this is a light square bishop. Okay, well, this check is happening like for sure. Like every single day of the week. And then we somehow can't actually check here. So I think maybe, well, maybe we would just want to move this bishop somewhere where it will win the game. Like this? Question mark. Seems legit. When do we need to push this pawn? That's all I need to figure out. Okay, so it's here, here, and then here, and then here. No. Oh yeah, okay, so here it's uncovered here. So on this board, it's here. So on my next board, it will be here, which means my next turn, I have to, that's brave. I think we win just by pushing like this. There we go. The fact that that took us just so that I probably earned an achievement there for making that game like as hard as it could possibly be to win. Like I think I took for fucking ever, and there were so many. I just got distracted by all of the different ideas instead of just committing to one. Whatever, we won. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ah man, that was certainly a game. I wanted to take your bishop with the king, but he forgot the bishop was hanging after. One of the things I love the most when watching Smed is he's either completely terrified or pure confidence and trash talk. That's not true. I think that this game was a good combination of being terrified and just completely confident. No? I mean, as a quantum physicist, I think not being able to, not being able to maintain that superposition wouldn't be that'd be off-brand, Bishop takes accidental genius baiting pawn takes opening the file. It happened. Classic A5 to threaten H1 9 turns into the future. Fuck it. So I'm about to flag in the most winning position ever. We didn't. We got there. Okay, chat? It happened. He'll win, but it'll be way too close for comfort. I thrive under 1 minute. This 0 here gives me strength. Mood first, sync later. We got there. Oh, well, what I have done is just spent so much of my own energy for the tiebreaker coming up here. But what's nice is that we get white, guaranteed, because we were black 2 games in a row. Let's say GG to our opponent. Lol, thanks. GG. Our opponent's nice. What we love about our opponent is that he's nice. I just feel so... There are just so few people in the community who I feel bad losing to because they're just so nice. That's what makes this a good time, Sarp is leaving right before the finale. All right, have a good night. I guess it's pretty late there, so fair enough. VODs will be on YouTube, of course, as always. Wait, isn't it only GMT is like 1 a.m. Sarp's a lightweight. Okay, we got there. I'll have to go back and toil over what the winningest move was. Probably that bishop play that I said forever ago. I don't know. But this next turn, this was mate. Or actually, this would have made it mate. Not the next turn, but the turn afterward. Whatever. Okay, good. So, last game is Battlegrounds. I forget what that is. Average Human messaged me when is the match when I asked him for Braun advice, and he sent me that message like 15 minutes after the round started. So, thanks. Okay, let's put in this code. Boom, 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 boom. We are black, and that is incorrect. According to the tourney rules, we should be white. So let's leave this game and let our opponent know. Also, rolling 3 blacks in a row is just like ridiculous. Power Spirit. I think according to tourney rules, I should be white since I rolled black 2 games in a row. Friendly reminder. Good stuff. That variant looked nuts, by the way. Try being less white. How? How? I'm pretty not white as is. Well, culturally. I mean, you know, this lighting really brings out it just bleaches my face. I'm tanner IRL than I seem on stream. OPE will do. Alrighty. Opponent has remade. There we go. And we're white. Okay. Last time I played this game mode, which was round 1, I came up with a cute little idea. The idea was if I could get this pawn off of this square, then this queen going to this square would be mate. So we're gonna try and make that happen. We're gonna try and make that happen. And the way that I believe we did it last time, well, you kind of have to do this. The only problem with that is that he can push one of these pawns, then takes and takes, which is not ideal. But I think it'll be fine. I think that pushing this pawn is good, and I think that pushing, say, this pawn is good. Actually, should it be the pawn on the same side or the opposite side? Not really sure. Pushing this pawn is paramount to try and kick this pawn. I only vaguely remember what actually went down. Also, if this pawn ever moves, then we have a time travel mate on the same square. I think that's how I won my match in round 1. Do we push one of these or one of these? Probably one of these, right? Well, if this, then this. But what's cool is, okay, so do we want to have these pieces available to defend this side or these pieces available to attack on this board? Probably that second one, right? So I think that we want to do this. The thing that we have to be careful about is basically defending this pawn and defending this knight, and then we're fine. Yeah, I think this is okay. I think this is okay. I think this is fine. Dom's here. Dom said show. Just take pawn in front of his queen. Okay, well. Alternatively, he could just take our queen. Which, you know, it happens. What'd be really funny is if this was just straight up winning for him. Which I suppose is possible. The nice thing is that a bishop here also makes our idea work. Also, I think that this is a queen immediately, right? Which is kind of cool. I think maybe what he wants to do is push this pawn so that he can check me afterward, but it doesn't work because this pawn is here. Yeah, we have to put something on this square so that he can't attack us from up there if we recapture like this. But that's cool too. We can handle that. Question is how we take advantage of the fact that this queen has vacated this spot. This is actually bad for him, I'm pretty sure. Because, okay, so we take here, and then we take here. And now, I mean, he's traded a knight for a pawn. He doesn't have any way to get a bishop onto... I don't really know what the idea was there. I'll have to think about that. Actually, do we want to check him back for tempo. Probably not. I think that we just want the free piece. And this is now, this diagonal is like totally shut because the square's closed. It's not good for him, I don't think. Yeah, pretty sure that's bad for business, but I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. I think that we probably want to. I think that we want to keep this pawn here. I don't know if we want to push like this. We probably do, right? And then takes, and then takes. And then we double push here, but then he's got en passant. So I don't know. The thing is that this forces him to sort of answer, basically. And if he takes, then we... what I want to do is take advantage of the fact that this knight isn't here. Can't really do that super easily. I think that pushing here seems fine. Taking here. Well, the question is if there's a way that we can... We can't really take here and... Oh, we could maybe... doesn't really make sense. Eliminating the central pawn is probably annoying for him. Oh, I think that we want to do this. Oh, okay. I think I have it figured out, but I'm not positive. I think that I figured it out, but I'm not positive. Not positive. This game mode's complicated, man. It's hard. I think that we want to do this. Okay. I think here we take en passant. I think that's the likely play. Yeah, I'm feeling en passant. Actually, that's decent for us because now that this knight and this pawn can no longer defend ice a3 on 0L, this knight here becomes a bit of an issue. Possibly. So captures here like this. Now, we want to be careful. There's a chance that the right move is actually to... this is check. He checked himself. But not before wrecking himself. So I can deliver check here and here, but not here, unfortunately. Man, that really sucks. Because then he can just capture... Oh, no, he can't. Yeah, he can. He can just capture with this knight. This, I didn't even realize that this is how this works. That's really funny, actually. Yeah, so this checks him. I think that's gotta be key to the game plan here. I don't even really care about this queen. Probably should, because queen here probably loses me the game. But this check, I think, is important. Or do I just take that queen now and prepare? Alternatively, we could do one of these. No, I might want to grab this queen. Any of these queens is capturable by... Let's think. Okay. This check was gifted to us. Let's not squander this gift. This kicks this knight. Taking like this is good because it opens the eyes of this rook to this queen. But again, this, well, actually that's blocked, so it doesn't work. But this becomes mate for him, but we check here, right? And what we want is to be able to check his king up here from here. And the only way we can really do that is by doing this. No. Then what we don't want is for him to move this knight. That's like a big no-no. Taking here is kind of annoying because there's no good way for us to capture it. Yeah, taking here would be annoying for us. Maybe we even check him like this. It's possible, right? It's possible that this is the play. I really want to do something that enables me to check him on this board. I think that checking here is a good first step. I think he's probably not aware. What I want him to not do is move this knight. Because otherwise this is undefended. So what do I even do down here? Man, this pawn really needs to go. If this... Well, if this and this, yeah, I think this is probably the best that we can hope for. Maybe we can take advantage of the fact that this forces him to do this instead of like hoping for the, well, maybe we do this because it spooks him. We do want to spook him. Hope we don't blunder mate, eh? Taking here is also a good option because it enables the time travel mate that we've of our dreams, basically. Here we don't get the mate of our dreams. If he takes here, that would make me the happiest man alive. Actually, opening this up is also really good for us. Allowing him to lower check is probably bad for us. So threatening to make a queen. Oh, we could make a queen just like he did. I didn't think of that. It's funny that I didn't think of that. But he can just capture it immediately with this. Oh, he's in check. I guess that's what we do then. Cool. This is real complicated. This game mode is really complicated. Okay, so what's going on? Spoiler. Okay, I'm gonna skip the spoilers. Oh, there's a lot of chat. Can't believe Smet's about to blunder his king. I'm always a believer. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. Well, Wow. Um, uh, that's interesting. We probably... This doesn't actually attack our king unless we move it. This defends our king in a way that I'm pretty into. Seems legit. Also threatens mate, possibly. This delivers a check that I'm very fond of. Probably we take his queen here. Oh, but I don't want to... Oh, I didn't want to do it with that particular knight, though. Oh, butts. Okay. Getting rid of this pawn is really good. No, I think that we just want to take this here, right? Well, could always deliver a check as well. Getting rid of this pawn is really clutch for aforementioned reasons. I mean, next turn we get this queen anyway. Let me be careful. Where's this knight going? Knight can go here, but then we recapture it. Queen can probably go some places that enable him to win. I don't like that. This is probably best. Although I do enjoy the idea of... Man, this is a real bummer, this check here. Yeah, let's just do this. And hope we don't blunder like substantially. So I think we maybe have a win on the horizon. I really have to calculate this like super hard. This is still check, by the way. Anytime we like. So anytime we can check him on this board and this board, which is like almost true. We can't quite check him on this board, which has a piece that can defend, you know, has a piece that can defend against this, obviously. We really don't want him to move this. Whoa. What? Giving me timeline priority seems ill-advised, no? Gotta think outside the box. Oh, he's got a clever way that he can win. Oh, it doesn't quite work. It almost works. I think it almost works. Oh no, because he needs the mating. Never mind, it doesn't quite work. It's clever though. Man, I think that checks my king. I mean, I'm sure it checks my king. What's nice is that he can't check my king up here on either of these two squares because of this knight. Yeah. It's just going to be checks for the rest of my life, I think. We'll just never get to mate him. What we really have to be careful about is this board. Because when you can check on this board from up here and, not really any way we can take advantage of that. God, my brain. Oh, wait, this is also check now. That's cool. That's what I was just thinking he could do. Because this knight eventually, some of these knights maybe eventually check me or something crazy like that. But again, I think giving me timeline priority here is like pretty nuts. Yeah, it like almost works, right? Because now I'm vulnerable like here, I guess. Well, not actually, because, you know, this is a thing. Yeah, this is an idea that he certainly has. Oh, is he going to do maybe this plus whatever check it was, like this? Okay. So the question is what I do. This is going to check me eventually. That much is for sure. Okay, what are his ideas? How does he get to this king from this timeline, and how does he get to it from this timeline? From this timeline, he has to be one away from this square, so he has to put a knight here, here, or here, or I guess here. Which, at least right now, seems a little difficult to do. Alternatively, he could get a bishop 2 squares away. And he doesn't have a queen, so that's good news for me. And we do have a queen, which is also good news for me. Do we take this, or do we like move something somewhere else is the question. Probably take this, right? So from here he can do basically nothing. From here maybe there's a little bit more, it's a little bit more saucy. Here is blocked by this, here is blocked by this. He can go here, maybe like if he pushes up or something, but then I can do this and defend it twice. Not to mention, I mean, I've got ideas of my own here, no? Which side does it make more sense to take with? That's, I think, maybe a decision that I shouldn't get too hung up on. Well, to be fair, if I do that side, yeah, like I want to be able to defend. I don't really know. Let's just do this. Let's just see what he's got. Let's see what he's got in store for us. This is pretty, it's pretty bonkers. That's an inactive timeline. I see the idea though. This gives him a queen that sees this king, I guess. Although we can see it with this rook, so maybe not the best thought out plan. What were our ideas again? This is check and this is check. So as long as we can deliver... Oh, the fact that this is open now is really good for me, I think. Man, I really need to be able to check him from this board. Taking this like this is, I think, a pretty big deal. Wish I could check him from this board. Oh, maybe this enables me to check him from this board or something. Oh man, it's still my turn only up here. Okay, so things I could do. Can any of these move anywhere useful? Remains to be seen. Is that useful? No, not right now. Where's this going? Any of those places? It's like quadruple defended there. How do I attack him from up here? Maybe with one of these. Now he's in check. Up there. He can take with any of these. Probably that's our best move, right? So that's the one that's not defended by, for example, this bishop. He's got to take that with one of these. I mean, or with the king itself, I suppose. Doesn't quite get him there. Oh, it's my turn here. Oh, I probably win, right? Yeah, like this. Oh, but I have to be able to check him from here. Okay, so I gotta do the math here. So that's no longer an option. So I can't check him from down here, unfortunately, or from here, which is kind of surprising. So what I want to be able to do is, okay, oh, this checks him maybe in all of the ways. Is this mate? Oops. Okay, so if we do that, he could actually recapture that. But we can maybe prevent him from recapturing that. With this? No, because this bishop is in the way. Of course it is. Okay. So what we need to be able to do is I think that we want to take this here. Oh, actually, hilariously, this is a check on the top board. Which is kind of nifty. I think we probably do that. We check him like this and we check him like this. And then we, I don't know, probably do something weird like here. Okay, so we don't want him to capture with this. So we have to do something, or we want to be able to punish that, basically. So this seems like a good way of doing that. And then here, Of course, this is a textbook. I mean, anyone who knows anything about this game knows that in this position, you always play this. Whew, okay. Jesus. That's certainly a play, but I don't think he realizes that he's in check on the bottom board. I realize that I haven't read chat in the last like 60 minutes, but I mean, I really got to focus. I used up a lot of time there, but I think that we are on the eve of something great. Is he really just exiling this king? Is that real life? Seriously? Is that legal? I mean, that's shocking to me. But you know what? Makes sense. I'm honestly not that surprised. We'll find a way, chat. We'll find a way. He still has to move all of this, and we have we have double timeline priority. Yeah, so actually, I think that we have good moves here. Or that's not at all what he wants to do. You have to take this bishop or move this king guy. Okay, doing this is annoying because it means that we have to oh my god. Sir, okay. So wait, is there a way that we can win this? Probably, right? Okay, all we have to do is make that timeline active. Well, before we do that, we can just do a little bit of this. Oh, that timeline's not active yet, so we don't actually even get to do that. Okay. So here we do this. Here we do something crazy like, I guess, this. Oh, we still need to time travel, which is shocking. Yeah, fuck it. Let's time travel to there. And then also, let's time travel to maybe... it's annoying that we don't have a time travel. Oh, we do. But only to places where we have a lot of pieces that we don't want to lose, which kind of sucks. Time travel to maybe there. I also have to be careful that I'm not recreating a timeline where I can like lose. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. Wait, is there a way that I can get up there? Definitely not, right? I don't want to duplicate all my kings. That feels pretty bad. But it also feels like I probably have mate. So I'm not super worried about it, I don't think. Oh, can I go down there? No. Okay. Duplicating a queen feels pretty good. And a bishop like that. Why not? Okay. We won the game. That was a clusterfuck. The last hour was like a blur to me. Like, I remember nothing about anything about what just transpired in any of these games. I haven't talked to I don't even know what chat is. I don't remember any of you. I don't know, man. Holy shit. Let's recover in chat. Wait, no, my opponent, let's respond to him. He said GG's. GG's. That last game was ridiculous. Ridiculous. Haha. Let's read some chat while I recover. I'm still reeling. But geez, okay. Just take the pawn in front of his queen with your queen. Hi, C252 showed up like God knows when. Forever ago. I think he just wanted to remove the queens. Counting material in this mode, XD. Alexi, can you believe Smet's about to blunder as king? Always, I'm always a believer. We already read that. I feel like just being a believer doubles your elo. Does your belief make you a stronger player? That was the question. Even if you play the same moves, it can help me gain 2 elo? Question mark, asks Dom. I know that knights can be weirdly strong in this variant. Lexi says the true optimist here is CTP coming up with this variant and thinking these rooks will ever matter. They almost mattered. Almost. Spoiler is taking pawn d4 on 0L, good in this situation. So I think this is 0L, pawn d4. Taking pawn d4? Maybe. I don't know what the context was, but it could be. The rooks can be good for getting rid of queens. Nah, black is going to queen on that board otherwise. Both calculating here, TBH, is just chaos. I don't bother calculating here. Yeah. Happy to watch Semet struggle though. Listen, it got us here. All right. I don't know if it was necessary, but it worked out. It was tractable. We had so many ideas there, you know? We had this double check, and then he moved, but he created timelines that gave us timeline advantage, and I mean that just sort of won the game for us. I think it was good. I think that calculating actually mattered. I think that I had plans, and that, you know, I was able to coherently string those plans, whether they worked out or not, into, you know, a series of moves that won me the game. Okay, I only calculate half a move ahead, and that's for all variants. Better calculate ahead 1 move cleanly than 7 moves where every second one is a blunder. True. You can't really calculate these positions unless you understand the strategic and tactical ideas behind the variant. I think we had some ideas. I don't claim by any stretch of the imagination to be, like, you know, proficient in this game mode. This is my second time ever seeing this board. But I think that we have a good understanding of, like, the relative positions and relationships of the only thing that really, like, genuinely threw me off was the fact that, and it makes perfect sense, so I don't know why, but the fact that, yeah, if you open up in front of a pawn, they can just immediately queen. But we caught on to that pretty quick. We made a queen of our own. It was okay. It was okay. I think white's probably got an advantage in this position, but I'm really unsure in this game mode. I don't know. I had great ideas, but I mean, the queen trade immediately kind of thwarted them. But there's also this situation where you can't immediately take advantage of it. I don't know. It felt like we were maybe on the back foot for a second, but then we, like, hyper stabilized. I don't know. There's a lot going on in this. It's like you're fighting 6 battlefields at a time, and there are only 3 timelines, because 3 of them are in the past. Knights go burr. Bold of you to assume I calculate as well. There's no strategy in these variants, just long tactics. I agree. I mean, yeah, some people argue that about just chess in general, but you should be able to take queens en passant. Can you know? I thought, I don't know if I said that out loud, but I definitely thought that, where it's like, wait, that's illegal. Why can't I take this en passant? Yeah, no, I actually agree. I think that, I really think that you should be able to take queens en passant. Yeah. That's kind of what strategy is in a way, not in chess. Spoiler, rook takes queen is better than knight, I think. That way you can retake with knight. Strategy, well, you can just retake with king, or with the rook anyway. Where did I take the... yeah, oh, I was in check, so I wasn't allowed to do that. For this move, instead of the knight take, yeah, rook can't take because this pawn is checking me. Strategy or long-term ideas that may eventually enable tactics / disable your opponents. Tactics are move sequences that can be calculated exactly. I agree, strategy and tactics are pretty different from people. Computers don't see any difference. That's true. No, it's definitely like a human thing. A lot of people argue that, well, okay, so there certainly is strategy in chess, but compared to like at least move sequences are tractable to like large degrees, even if not for humans, then they are for computers. On the other hand, a game like Go is like so intractable that you can't really like begin to think about it that way. You like really have to hyper abstractify it, and computers also have to like hyper abstractify it. I'm sure that 5D chess is actually probably, well, I don't know, there are too many tic-tacs for that to be true for 5D chess as well. But I mean, people argue that this is really a meaningless semantic argument. I mean, we both understand, everyone here understands what goes into chess, whether you call it strategy or tactics or whatever. I mean, you can call it what you like. A really funny check in this variant is putting something on c5 plus 1L and then time traveling on minus 1L. Putting something on c5 on plus 1L, so presumably here, and then time traveling to minus 1. Yeah. I think I explained this during my round 1 game where I played this variant. But in a game mode like this, I still remember this game I played with Lexi. We played a game mode where I think it's like you have a king and some pieces, and then up here it's just pawns, and then they have a king and some pieces, and down here they have a row of pawns. And if you move the middle, like on whatever the board further away from you is, if you move the pawn here, so for example, if he had this knight here and he moves this knight ever, then if I can like capture this pawn with like a rook or a queen, I win. And there are really easy time travel mates that basically allow you to do that. Like if you kick this pawn somehow and this knight leaves, then time traveling with like almost any piece to a place where you're on like this c5, I guess, on like a new timeline, then you win. Actually, what's easy to do, the way that Lexi won that one game is he basically had a rook that he like super Jurassic rooked to a place like maybe just before, like just as I moved my pawn here. And I only had pawns on that board, so I couldn't do anything, and I couldn't time travel because he had Jurassic rook to a board where I just had pawns basically. And he just like over 1 or 2 turns moved his rook to this spot, and I couldn't do anything about it, and then it like made it up here. So there are ideas like that. There are a lot of really interesting ideas like that, which makes these game modes kind of cool. I mean, this was a clusterfuck, but I enjoyed this. I mean, it was stressful, but I enjoyed it so much more than, for example, the bronze variant. Just saying. Spoiler, bishop a5 is check. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you pointed that out. Probably you pointed that out before I did, but I definitely noticed. As a matter of fact, it was also check. This bishop move was also check, like because this knight moved, which is fun. Leet on the clock as well. MLG, hell yeah, dude. Screen it if he gets to 420. Yeah, we passed 420. That's for goddamn sure. If you get a check on 0L, I think it'd be mate. Yeah, I agree. Who wants to go back and clip the Leet 420? Already did? Oh my god, okay. We gotta check the memes channel on the Discord. Lexi doesn't miss a beat. I have no idea what's happening, says Surahal, but it sure does look cool. I'm glad you think so. It does definitely look cool. Ahal, are you familiar with the basics of 5D chess? No. Well, it's a lot of fun. It's a barrel of laughs. Yeah. I have no chance of explaining all this. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. In chat, and especially after a tournament game. Not even familiar with the basics of normal chess. Okay, that's gonna be a necessary prerequisite, I think, but well worth it if just to play 5D chess, just because it's so ridiculous. All you need to do is nobody knows what's happening unless they have a doctorate in quantum sciences. Getting a doctorate in quantum sciences, not quite there. 5D is way easier than 2D chess. Wait, there's a streamer. I was only watching the clock. Okay, very good. Yep, I'll take that one. 'Twas a good clock. Yeah, I've been playing this variant a lot. It's pretty easy for white to make a queen immediately, but luckily it isn't too hard to stalemate this variant. Great. Fantastic. I don't even know how that works. How like where you get to a board where you can't play on that board, I guess would be a stalemate. Is that a draw in this game? I guess it is. Strategy. I want to put my piece on this square because it will be good at some unknown point in the future. Pretty much. Fucking nailed it. Miscellaneous timeline invasion. You just haven't seen a good bronze game. I mean, I've already had this discussion with you and everyone else who's super into bronze in my head. Like as I was playing that game, I was just hearing, Average's voice like, well, I mean, this is really textbook stuff. Like if you knew any bronze theory, like I've tried to teach you 20 times already, which is true. You could easily dismantle this. Although it doesn't bode well, I think that, he's like, I think it's possible for black to draw. Just like, okay. There's a learning curve, but some of the positions are super deep. All right, I believe you. Listen, we didn't have to be good at bronze to move forward. So I'm happy with how it turned out. It's easy to stalemate because you can go to a board where one side only has pawns and either win or lose all the pawns. Okay. Probably easy for one side to take advantage of that. No. Man. This was really something. It's a fun study like endgames, but I wouldn't put any time in studying it since it's solvable. Well, hasn't been solved yet. And plenty of nerds apparently have been hard at work. So there's a whole tournament about it, so it must not have been solved. Unless Average is just, messing with everyone. Which I submit is possible. Okay, memes channel. We gotta scroll all the way down. Lots of Tennyson Gambit reposts. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, let's pull this up. Good to, it's like there we go. Was I on screen cap mode this entire time? I didn't even realize. I thought I was in game mode like this, but no, I was like this. Well, that's cool too. I think the chat box is still there. Yes. Okay. Thank God. That's good for the YouTube thumbnail. Elite 420. MLG. It's fucking 360 no scope to that king on turn 8. Did you see that shit? It wasn't even, that was a 6-turn game. This game was 6 turns. Oh my God. I found plenty of ways to lose at bronze. Bronze is not easily solvable. Subcommunity of chess, 5D chess has a subcommunity of the Brawn cult. So it does. That's good. That was good. So where are we in the bracket? I think let's go in screen cap mode. We're in the finals now. Winners finals. That's exciting. Guaranteed top 3. Now we play against Los, who beat Romad to get here, which is, wow, impressive. Romad is an excellent player of this game. Let's see. Romad plays Pseudo Abstract Meta. Winner of these guys plays Over Spirit. And then winner of those 4 plays loser of me and Los. It's going to be tough, whoever it is who gets up here. I don't think I've watched Los play 1 or 2 games. I mean, it's exotic, so who knows. But if Los beat Romad, it's a testament, to his ability to play this game. Not saying it's easy or not fun, but I just like about chess that you can gradually improve, so a mode that has a ceiling where it's solved is not really up my alley. I'm just saying that the ceiling is higher than you think. I'm debating, I don't quite want to end stream here, especially because I'm a little low on YouTube content, because the hand and brain stuff doesn't actually do super well. Not that that's the point, but if I could get like 1 or 2 more videos out of this stream, that would take a lot of pressure off of me. So let's play Average in bronze. I know. Why are you doing this to yourself, Cement? You madman. I'm a masochist, I guess. I want to be convinced that bronze is not a garbage game mode, and I'm giving him one opportunity to do so. And I will play white. Your move average. You'll need some lessons first. I reject your premise. You can play white every game if you want. I am. Actually, I don't know how well this content will do on YouTube either. But I just want to see some ideas. We open like this. That's pretty easy. I want to see what I should... Really? This is what I should have done? That seems like madness to me. But it makes some sense. Because, like, how do I really take advantage of this? Like, this, you know, doesn't really do a lot for me. Right? This, and then this, and then this, you know, not really super, super great. Although, yeah, it's funny, I didn't even consider not to, well, no, I opened like this, right? How did he open? Maybe like this is the play here. How did my opponent open last game? I don't even remember. Maybe it'll jog my memory if I... Did I do this? No, we ended up with a symmetric structure, but maybe I did this first? No, because... Is that what I did? I don't remember. Okay, well, what we'll do is make a move that probably makes sense. Because if he moves in on my king, I've got an peasant coming. Let's see. What is the play here? I want to prevent this from happening. So this forces this, right? But there isn't necessarily a great way I can probably capitalize off of that. This. And then I'm in a good spot. This. It's hard to say. What if I do this, then something like this, and then this, and then maybe this? No, because then taking here is mate. What did I say? I'd do this. I don't know if this is good. Whatever, we'll do it. Wow, he blitzed that one out like immediately. I'm impressed. We end peasant here. Are you telling me that I'm in a losing position? This loses? Oh, does he like time travel? Where does this prawn? Where does this pawn time travel to? This is check, right? Yeah. So I think that this is only move. And then can this brawn time... Oh, he can time travel. Oh, now he time travels to a board where this brawn is... he can time travel to a board where this brawn is... This brawn is checking this guy. No, it doesn't quite work that way. Does it? Okay, well, he did time travel. Yeah, okay, so that is how it works. Okay. Oh, right, because it's forward one and to the side in time. No, sorry, it's forward. Yeah, it's forward. Okay. Yeah, because it's his turn here, so I don't have the opportunity to capture this either. Right, that makes sense. Well, albeit, I certainly did lose this game. That definitely happened. Let's see. Yes, forward in line and forward in time. So probably what... Oh no, I couldn't do that either. Oh no, maybe I could. If instead of capturing here, I'd taken this. No, sorry, this wouldn't have been... No. There's nowhere that I could go. Because this would also be checking me, and so he could check me up here and then check me, so it doesn't actually work, I don't think. So, how did this game actually play out? This pawn was pushed. This pawn was pushed, which was maybe questionable. This pawn was pushed. This happened, and then end peasant happened. And then I missed that this... Yeah, okay, so you can time travel, and then this pawn attacks this here. Okay, so if there's ever a point where you push a brawn... Oh, I could have checkmated. Right? No, I had to... Okay. Let's play again. Let's try this one more time. Banging my head against the brick wall this stream. That's what's happening here. I've played that entire game before. I'm sure that you've played like a billion of the same game before, because there aren't very many options for either side, especially none that makes sense. We could pair it what Average did last time, or we could do this. So wait, what was it? This, this, maybe? What happened again? How did that game play out? This. Yeah, okay, it was definitely D3, A3, C3. Then what happened? Maybe a little bit of this happened? Yes, this happened, right? D4, I think. D4 happened, and then I pushed B2, and then D takes C3, B takes C3 happened, and then B3 happened, and then C takes B, well, en passant happened. I don't even know how you notate that. And then this happened. And then this happened. And then this happened, and that lost me the game. So... This, oh. It just feels like all the games are so railroaded. If you go here with ideas of, let's see, here, and then here. Okay, so here. Oh, and then you can't. Here. No, here. Boom. What I need is a pawn that's untakeable to be here, and then force him to take with a pawn. Basically, I have to remove this pawn. Is that what you're telling me? This game mode is gross. No, that's the main. I don't want to do that at all. I guess I want to do this, huh? Let's try opening like this. Okay, so I think here I did the thing that he did last time, and he did the thing that I did last time. Here I've got a tempo on him, whatever he does, right? So, like, mathematically, how can this be good for him? Okay, so the issue with this is that there's no way that I can take... Yeah, because if I do this and he does this, and I do this... Wait. Here... Yeah, because I want this to be untakeable with this brawn. So... Oh, that's super annoying. Now I have to move my king or one of these brawns, and I can't move my king legally. So the fact that I'm moving second is actually kind of annoying. I don't want to move really either of these because it makes this push possible. But I need to move something. Wow, this is kind of a crazy position. The fact that, like, aggressing is, like, a bad thing just blows my mind. Because here, if this happens, I lose, right? So if here, then this happens, then this happens, then this happens, then I lose. So the fact that I only have so many moves for my pieces is actually, like, game losing here. Like, well, I joke about Zugzwang all the time, but it's like actual Zugzwang now. Wow, if you mirror them, then it's actual Zugzwang? Or you're not the mirror, like the mirroring person has the advantage. Because if you do like some of this, you know, let's eliminate the possibilities one by one, right? We only have so many legal moves. I think that both of these are ridiculous. They lose on the spot. So this loses on the spot to this. This loses on the spot to this. So those two are out of the question. This, the other thing that's shitty is actually that I can't go back in time. Well, okay, I can go back in time like this. Like if I had like he had a king here, but I can't go back in time after my next move. Wow, okay, what the fuck? So if I move here, then takes, is losing. Because then I have to move any of these three pieces, and the fact that I move one of them loses me the game, as mentioned prior. Now, if this happens, then this happens, then I don't really know. Okay, so I think I've eliminated the fact that any of my moves lose me the game. Okay, I'll play a game or two. Zugzwang, put a public match, want to see a couple lines. I got this position before. Okay, I will. Yeah, this loses me. All of these lose me the game, and I know exactly the lines that lose me the game. So apparently pushing these two pawns immediately and having the opponent do the same loses on the spot. Am I right about that, Average? Could I get confirmation that doing this, like this move, lost me the game? Yes? Cool. That move lost me the game. Amazing. Okay, well, okay, so I guess let's just play it out. For shits and giggles. Now, what is now the most interesting thing for me to do? Nothing really. Nothing really. Alright, if I do this, this is mate. If I do that, that's mate. Let's just do this for style, I guess. Now I can... Is there a reason... I take... Oh, yeah, now you... In the past. This wasn't even necessary, right? Although it is a lot of nice arrows. Yeah, because this, he could have traveled anywhere, and this would have been mate. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. Round 3. Mutual Zugzwang. I'm peeling back layers. And pretty soon we'll know whether or not this format is garbage. Or this variant, rather. Okay. Okay, does D3C3 fall into exactly the same trap is the question here. Does D3C3 fall into exactly the same trap? So, D3, well, okay. No, that sounds ill-advised. This probably loses to, well, then, okay, there's this, but then there's this. So then maybe like takes, maybe that works. Like a defensive move to start out as white seems pretty nuts to me. This maybe, and then this happens. And then what? Oh, and then this happens. No, this and then this. And then if I do like this, oh, this pawn's already gone. What about this? Okay, this probably is losing. If you do this, then this happens. And if you do this, then this happens. So that seems pretty bad. So I guess what you want to do is prevent your opponent from doing these things, which seems crazy, like to start the game as white. That's the only thing I see here that doesn't lose for the same purposes. This is weird. Okay, well, he mirrored our move. Now we could do this. Actually, does this put us in good shape? Probably not. This kind of forces the issue away from this pawn, this pawn, to make sure that we have all the bronze we need for the rest of the defense, I guess. Seems weird. But then if this happens and this happens and this happens, suddenly one of my bronze is separated from my other bronze, which seems bad. So maybe we do this. Just because it... Well, okay, now one of my bronze is still separated, right? So let's do this. So let's do... I want to be careful here. This and then this kind of fucks my day. So I want to be careful about that. Now let's do this maybe. This check seems good. Oh, but then it's defended by... Oh. So this is how this is avoided. Maybe? What this does mean is that he can't do this or this. So actually that seems pretty good for us. And then if he does this, then we take here. And then this, and then we take here. And he can never go here, and he obviously can't go here or here. Well, he could go here. But then I think we win the game. Just by time traveling. So maybe one of this. Maybe it seems crazy, but... Check. This. Now what? Now... Oh, it doesn't quite work. Oh. We check him here to hold his king here for another turn. And then we after takes here, which is probably only move, then we can go back in time to this board. But like, I don't know, here maybe or something? Because then our brawn, this brawn will be attacking this king in that position. Oh, but he can just take back. So it doesn't quite work. Because you need a brawn that's like... Yeah, right? And we can't go back to... We can't go back here. Because... We could go back here, and then it gives this brawn defense in the form of this brawn. But it also means that he can take this brawn. I think. Oh, it's only there when it catches up, actually. Yeah, because otherwise it's forward and over, so it defends in this. So he could take, he could play on this board before it's his turn, before the present catches up, and make a move on this board, but he can't make that move. Oh, but then I just wait for the present to catch up, and he can't go to any of these places, right? So is that the play? Maybe not, because he probably gets a mate of his own. What's the alternative though? This, and then takes. Oh, and then I go back to this board. No, it would be going back to this board where he could take it again. Yeah. So it's not very good. Or maybe we can draw here. I don't know. But we're going to go for this play. I think that this probably loses in that situation. It's super unclear to me. It's clear that I still don't understand how this game actually works. Takes, boom. New one of these using this king, where this will attack that. This will attack this king on this board, and this will attack nothing. It'll defend itself though. But only in one direction. Alright, we're gonna do this. This might lose the game. This might lose the game, but I don't know what I'm doing. Tell me if you've ever thought harder about a 5x5 variant. Not really. Okay, yeah, so I don't know if this loses the game, question mark. Maybe it catches up and then he can make he can like time travel to this board and it loses me the game or something. Although he is in check now. But he probably, wait, what's check? Oh yeah, okay. But now I can't push this and this, you know, yeah. But this is defending this, right? Oh, there's the Braun capture. Forgot how Braun's captured cross timelines. Although I shouldn't have, because that's why I knew that this defended that. Okay. Interesting. So what happened here? Oh yeah, we played this move that seems pretty insane, but you know, okay. And then we did the end peasant, even though it leaves us like a solitary Braun, which seems like it's pretty bad. Pushing this Braun here, our E Braun forced D5 to happen, basically, King D5. And then C3 happened, and then we unpeasanted, and then this happened. And so here, I guess it was bad to move. It was bad to move this because this could happen. But then what was the alternative? Taking here. Oh, right, because we took. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. Let's play on more. If you don't end peasant, white probably wins, no? I'll have to think about it. If I don't end peasant there, white probably wins. Maybe. I wish I hadn't left the game. What was that game? 3? Best 4 out of 7. I think we tried all of the other, literally, I think we tried D3, E3, B3, so let's go with C3 now. I guess we don't end peasant here. What about this now? Then this probably happens. Right? It's always just so tempting to end peasant. What if we do this though? And then like this, and then takes, and then this. Have we learned from our mistakes? This, wait, this. Oh yeah, but if this happens, then we have this because this pawn is now gone. Sure. Why not? Why not? C3 is still a draw as far as I've calculated. Okay. This looks better. I think so. Lexi, what are your thoughts? Oh, maybe I should be playing Lexi. That way we can discover together. You know? It's been so long since we did Lexi and Samet. Then we can just trash talk this game in unison. Okay. So now, I don't know, we'd probably do something stupid like this. I mean, this prepares something like that. This probably wins somehow. I don't know. This game mode is ridiculous. Although I don't want to put myself in that position. Then again, I can move like this way. Oh, but I don't want to move this way because then if this and this happens, then this will lose me the game if I'm here, but not if I'm here. I guess this preparing this. Okay, if we do this preparing this, then what if we do this and then this happens? This happens? I don't know. We take. That's probably bad for us because this is covering this. So then we do this. I don't know. I think probably he does this. Oh. We lose here? How do we lose here? From this position? Well, I know that I can't take. Oh, because this pawn? No. This? Oh, now I understand. Because this is the same as before. Like, if you push the brawn and they have to take it, you know, then that's game over. And it's the same for wait. No, because I can take that guy, can't I? Like if he goes to there. Oh, he defends it with this brawn. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Right. Like the reason, for example, that this didn't work in my... Was that the last game? They're all blending together, but it's because there's no way for me to defend this brawn. But here you can do a time travel capture. I forgot that this was possible, actually. So I have to think about that. Yeah, this is possible. Okay, that opens up a new dimension to the game. Let me see what I would have done differently if I had realized how the pieces move. We're getting there. It's game like 5 or 6 of the night, and we've almost learned how the pieces move. It's progress. Why can't I? Oh, because the thing that's checking me is this, and I can't capture. That's not how the game works. Okay, let's see. Where did we go wrong? This feels particularly weak. How did this? If this happens, let's see. How does our opponent keep being okay? Let's see. We pushed this and he pushed this. What if we had pushed this? I think maybe pushing this is dangerous because... Wait, if you push this... If you push this and he pushes this... Then we push this... I think these shenanigans still lose us the game. Like, pushing and taking has to not happen. I'm having a lot of trouble wrapping my head around this. For some reason, Bronze just don't agree with me. But you know, these guys worked really hard on the variant, so I mean, I respect that. I don't think sufficiently little of them that, you know, I think I could just like figure this out in like 2 games or whatever. But I'm still not quite it hasn't clicked. You know what I mean? I'm waiting for it to either click or for me to give up and decide that this variant is trash. Go E3 might be Zugzwang. This isn't the same, right? Lol, no way, this isn't a forced win for white. It's just breaks. There is no structure. Whoever gets the first break wins. Sounds like Lexi's got it figured out. Do you want to hop in a call and help me beat Lord of the Bronze, Lexi? That sounds fun. If you're up for it. I don't want to put you on the spot, you know, if you're not available for that. But do you want to share? Do you want to share wisdom? Share knowledge. Sure, let's do 1 or 2. Okay. This sounds fun. This is something I can put on YouTube. Let's hop in a call with our dearest friend, Lexi. It's been a while. Hey, how's it going, man?
Really good. But I really can't do long. I can do like 1 game maybe or 2.
All right. Well, whatever you can do, we appreciate it. Let me know how the levels are, chat. So what are you thinking, man? C3?
No, let's do a slow approach. Let's go like.
You think slow's better here?
Yeah, it seems like you want to first cover your defense and then consider offense, but...
How do you defend?
I don't know, probably like B2 or B3.
I thought that was what I tried last game. Or B3, what did B3 lose to again?
Okay, let's go B2 then.
Yeah, B2. Now, so what after B3? Preparing A3? Isn't that how I lost one of these games?
Yeah, but what if we just keep the C pawn on the back rank?
Okay. It feels like there's not enough material to make something happen with the other. Oh, D3 is the answer. That's interesting.
Okay, why don't we go... What do you think about like E2? Is offering a trade?
E2. If you're gonna go E2, why not go E3, I guess?
Because it's a little bit more forcing.
makes sense. Wait, sort of. Why isn't e3 forcing?
It just gives us more time later, you know? Like,
Because
if you play
e4
E2
wins the game after that, right? He has to do something about that.
No. I like E2 more because it challenges the pawn on D3. If you go E3, it doesn't actually attack doesn't attack.
Yeah, but
D3.
it threatens. It's just mate if he doesn't take it. Am I wrong about that? Right? Because after
I don't
e4,
know.
if he does, it's a check, and if he doesn't capture, then well, if he captures, which he has to because it's a check in the past, then you go back one turn and it's mate.
No, I don't think that because it's hanging, right?
You don't think that the what?
I think it's just hanging then, right? You drove it back, then it should be made. It should be it should be hanging on
No, because
E4,
the
right?
turn before it's on e3, so you push it to e4, and then he.
Then the king
Sorry.
can. What?
Then oh, me.
Let's not
Okay,
get too
okay.
too
E2,
early.
E2. Are we doing E2?
Yeah, why not? Just want to see what happens if we just play slow game and.
It's not true. Okay, so we recapture, I'm guessing.
Well. Okay, gotta take that.
Am I wrong about? Can chat confirm whether my line made sense? I'm still not thinking like a brawn. I also don't like the fact that this pawn is now solitary.
But now we can.
What, now we push e3?
Oh no. You don't push that ever.
Ever.
I think you make
Doesn't
a
it?
king move here.
But then he can take this brawn in the past.
Yeah, so it's always covered by the C.
Oh, you're right. We have the C pawns, the C
Yeah,
brawns.
that was kind of the idea here.
Right. Okay, so then, wait, this happens and then a3, brawn a3.
Yeah, so what? We can take that.
I guess you're right. Why do I feel like this was
I
why
don't
do
know.
feel
Like
this
I still don't
lost
see how we
before?
win here, but
Just didn't. I mean, I lost a million games in a row, making like similar assumptions.
we might still lose here. Like, don't get your hopes up. Okay, so we have two options here. We can. I think if we take, it's probably gonna be a3. And
It's
that's gonna
like
be
my
bad.
fourth favorite opening for white, says average. Okay, cool.
Yeah, damn, that is like bottom half.
Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, but it's actually they're only the 4 openings, so. Okay, so if we take here, then I guess e3.
I think we have to take. I don't see anything else. Like we could. The only other move that even makes sense is like c2.
C2. And then
C2
A3.
C2
You
loses on
lose.
the spot.
You lose on
Yeah,
the spot.
C2 loses.
So I
on
guess
the
we
spot. Okay,
take.
or we either take
And then
or we
A3
go.
happens.
No, we can wait. We can also go move king back.
Oh, back here.
No, but that doesn't make sense.
No.
because then
Takes
he's gonna-
A3. Lose.
No. We don't. We would take back with the pawn always. But
Oh, okay.
it's just a bad idea long term because then he just picks up the pawn on the king side, I believe.
I don't know how we get to that brawn, man.
Actually,
Well, I don't know how he gets to that brawn because he can't, He probably moves his king here after this. If we take this brawn, then
I kind of want to push here.
push
Take later.
E3. What do you do against C2?
Move out of the way.
That makes some sense. Okay,
Yeah, I think
so
we're getting.
wait, but then A3, and then what? Takes A3, and then
Yeah, if a3, we take a3 for sure.
maybe that seems nuts. Okay, I guess we push E3.
Yeah, I mean, no. It's either king a1 or. The king a1 or taking. Taking is a sharp line, but it might just lose.
Taking feels like it loses to a3. Taking loses to a3, right?
Well, if it doesn't lose, we win, but it probably does lose a3. Then we have to push again. Yeah, it looks a little bit too slow for sure.
As opposed to king a1.
I guess. I just go king a1, see what happens.
Okay.
I wanna see how we lose here in the long run.
Yep, a3, expected.
Okay, that we have to take.
Yeah. Right.
It's not bad. Did you take it?
Took it.
Look that bad. Just beginning.
Yeah, sure. Now push the brawn. Then what? Brawn push captures queens. Oh, I guess brawn push.
But we always have it. Always protects itself.
Yeah, protects itself.
Look at it. I think you push like a4 here. Or what's the problem?
Wait, what? What protects itself?
You push like a4 here. Or what's the problem? I don't get it.
Okay, a4, and then b2 check is the problem.
Then we just take.
Take like this. Yeah, but then he travels back, so this brawn mates us. You see? That's
Which
how
one?
this game works. This the b3 brawn from a turn ago mates us as soon as he goes back a turn.
We can take that. Like, well, but how do we take?
Am I wrong about that?
I don't understand what mates us then. I mean, okay. I mean, we have to take anyway, so I guess we're gonna see.
Oh, in this case, the queen. Right. I forgot.
Oh.
I
Okay.
forgot. Okay.
Okay, but why?
But look, both of these pawns check this king. Was my point. Like,
Oh, okay, because
forget
oh, okay,
the
because
queen.
the no, it's because the like usually the c1 pawn would be able to capture the queen, but that alone is not enough. You know?
Yeah, because both
Like,
of the
check-
brawns are checking.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. If you check
Yeah,
the,
so-
if you check the c1.
So you don't have to. So forget this. Like, this could have just gotten him this board, and this pawn completely vanished from thin air, and we're still mated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes some sense.
Yeah. So the thing that I said,
You can pretty much.
does
push.
that work? Chat. Where if you? What did I say?
You can just check. It wasn't that many
Yeah. Okay,
moves.
we can check. What was it? Oh, it was just b2 d3. Just bronze. I've like every way that the brawn moves keeps surprising me. Bless you. This happens and then this happens and then let's say like literally anything else happens. I don't know. Well, maybe that's a bad example, but who cares? And then this happens. And then this happens and then like this happens. And then he's in check. But then he just recaptures, I guess. Because we don't have a... Yeah, okay, he just recaptures. Yeah, right, okay. I thought this was like a half turn further ahead, but that doesn't make any sense. Although I wouldn't be surprised if like somehow here we went... This is only move, right? Yeah, it's only move because checking like a past king.
I'm pretty sure like every move in this variant
It's
is only
only- Oh, that's funny. This probably mates.
I mean, this is obviously like nonsense. This position already.
What? Why do you say
Because
so?
what the hell is this one doing on d2? It doesn't even make any sense.
Well, okay, so that's true, but you know he can't take here. You know?
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Or maybe he can't take here. I don't fucking know. I guess we don't have timeline priority, so we probably lose. Maybe something like this. No, he's probably got some, I don't know, some crazy mate here or something. Dude, I do not understand this game mode. Oh, there's no way that you can defend this with that. There's probably. Does this even make any sense? I don't even know what you would move here. Why not? Sure, let's move this. So now this is checking this, so he has to take this. And neither of these guys actually... the problem is that we don't have a timeline. Up one into the side one. Same as up one. Okay, so this happens. Then what? Well, I guess these kings are now cut off from these bronze, so it's actually pointless. I don't know. Probably anything works here. Oh, but now these things actually capture over here. That's probably really annoying. You can probably do this, and then this like wins you the game. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Here, this is suddenly like basically, well, I don't know. You do something like this. I probably already missed mate for black.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, let's try another.
Yeah, let's do one more, and then I'm gonna
okay,
call
let's
it.
do one more. I keep giving us white, but I don't know if white's better. White must be better, right?
Probably. It's either like win by force or Zugzwang or something, but
Jeez.
probably.
Okay.
Two.
What'd you say?
Right. Let's just go. Let's just play this like a. I think you just gotta play this mode like a complete degenerate. I think we go like A4 here. Like E4. Sorry.
A4?
E4. Go E4. Dude, how long has it been since we got play E4?
Did you say E4?
Of course.
Can you explain to me what that means?
Just gonna throw everything at the king.
Okay, do you mean E3?
No, shut up.
This loses, dude.
Why does this lose? What?
Okay, I mean, I think I learned from my games. I'm not positive. Clearly not
Why would
enough.
this lose?
Because of this.
Because of what?
This. Now, okay, now what do you do?
Now we go.
If you say D3.
Now we go. Yeah, why?
Dude, it loses to A3 immediately. It's Zugzwang. Dude, I just played this game.
Oh.
Look, now what do you want to do? Everything loses.
Wait, so playing symmetrical is bad for white?
Yes, that's what. What? Do you have? Yes. I just went through this. I don't. Maybe I'm like going. I'm trapped in a time loop. Too much 5D. Oh my god. Yeah, this loses. Do you see why?
No. Okay, go with this way. We keep going.
Dude, okay. Moving either of these pawns immediately loses. Moving this pawn loses on the spot to this pawn move, B2. Losing this pawn loses on the spot to A2. And then moving any of these bronze can just be exchanged, and then he's winning. And then we're left no pieces. He just takes both of these bronze. And then the only thing that we can do is move one of these bronze, and then we lose in one of the aforementioned ways. Does that make sense?
That's kind of dumb.
Dude.
So why are we playing as white then?
This is too good.
I thought we were giving ourselves an advantage here by playing white. And now you're telling me replicating your opponent's move. Imagine how funny.
You're not replicating your opponent's moves. You're making moves that your opponent replicates, and it's bad for you.
Yeah, imagine like every 10-year-old when you start playing chess, just started replicating moves against yourself.
And it won.
Don't tell me this has never happened to you. Like imagine chess, but replicating your moves would lose the game for white.
Dude, I know. No, white's supposed to be better.
That's
okay. So that's what this game obviously doesn't count because I knew from move 1 that we lose. And I just humoring Lexi. Okay, so just go ahead. Just make, let's just do this. C3 check. You just got mate in one here with this bro. Okay, guy. All right, very funny. I mean, it's still mate in one. I still can't do anything else.
You can take the brawn in the past.
Which brawn in the past? I can't take the brawn in the past.
Can you not take the B3 brawn in the past?
With what brawn? Oh, with this
one
brawn?
you just pushed. We only have 2 of them.
No, because that's to the side in space and to the side in time. It's got to be forward in one direction. So this is only move, and then he wins by doing anything. Actually, he can just move his. Oh no, because he can't. Yeah, he has to do this. Yeah, there we go. Yep, can't take this because it's checking thing in the past.
I've been doing that.
Yep. Okay, so that now that we're all up to speed, you can pick whatever color. No, I'm gonna play white. Okay. Okay. What do we do?
I mean, that's good though that we at least do like a thing. I'm gonna let you make the first move, and then if we lost, it's your fault.
I already. Okay, the only first moves I haven't made are C2, D2, and E2, but I think maybe B2 is possible, just not the way that we did.
I still don't believe that. Like the. Why don't you go like just go like C3?
Because it loses to B3.
What do you have left? Dude. I'm guessing it's not King A2.
No, I haven't tried King A2. It might lose on the spot. No, King A2 loses on the spot to B4.
I bet he's only telling us the lines that lose for what.
I know.
Okay, go D3.
D3, okay, Dom is giving us D3 as a safe.
And then he's gonna hit us with the just came. That's D2, you idiot.
No, it's D2. Okay. No. We play this. We play this out.
This just is D2 loses on the spot. Unlucky guys. Turns out H4 wins for white.
I'm so delirious. I don't even know what's happening.
Actually inting.
Okay, so sorry.
This isn't so bad. Yeah. Go like wait. Why don't you go like B2 now? And then we just keep the formation.
Dude, it loses.
Why?
To A3.
Wait. Okay, don't do it then.
Right?
Why?
Okay,
Why?
hold on.
This time we have all bronze on dark squares. This can't be that bad.
It's true, his king's on a dark square, and so is ours.
No. Maybe we just keep this there for now then, so we don't get in Zugzwang later.
Yeah. So what, E2? E2?
How about D3 now?
D3 now? Hey! Maybe.
After you click the first one.
In the immortal words of my father, you can't fix stupid. Those aren't. I mean, I hate to break it to you, but your dad is a plagiarist. I think that's like multiple redneck comics. Have patented that line. Okay, B2.
maybe his father must be able to know. No, don't do that.
No, because hold on, A3.
No.
After takes.
No, but we want to win. We don't want to draw here.
Yeah, you're right. So what? D3?
Yeah.
That's just fucking insane.
It's the you just gotta apply you just gotta forget everything you know about chess and do the opposite. you want to lose as much tempo as possible. never break symmetry as well.
Wait, so how is it possible for white to not have one pawn stranded from the others? This is fucking absurd.
Oh, no. You go like E2 here, right?
I was gonna say that, E2. Yeah, because E3 is pointless. Okay, E2, yeah?
Wait. What if we can also take, I guess, but
if A3 happens,
it's probably not that great. Wait. Give me a moment.
Why can't we ever play E3? Why is it always him playing?
Because we lose because of symmetry. You forgot?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we don't need to. Right. Okay. Yeah. Wait. E2 is the play, dude. E2 is the play.
Okay.
right?
Like what happens after like C3?
No, no, E3. And then if he plays A3, then D4 is mate.
Ah, okay. Good. You got
Okay,
it.
okay. Oh
So
shit,
act like
A3 on the spot. That was unexpected. now we lose. Okay, so for the same reason as before, moving either of these pawns
Who
is
doesn't
mate.
Zugzwang again?
No, well, yes.
No.
No, because moving this pawn makes A4 mate. Sorry, A2 mate. And then moving our C pawn makes B2 mate. So those are off the table, and there's no legal move for the king. So we have to either check the king and lose this pawn. In which case, can we time travel maybe? Is there like a weird time travel there? If we push our E pawn, then it keeps us alive, but then he's got a passed pawn. So that doesn't work. And he's got double. How does he get a free brawn here? Jesus. Okay, this. I mean, obviously just loses the pawn. The brawn, sorry.
This is nonsense.
It doesn't make any sense, dude. Just everything is losing. What is he doing differently? Black doesn't ever have this problem. Well, I guess we didn't play D3 that time, so maybe we should play D3.
Yeah. You messed us up on move
I
one.
did. Dude,
Okay, I'll do one more where you go D3 instead of whatever you did.
Okay. So now
You know what happened? You know what happened? It's
Tell
probably because we used the D2 D3 tempo, and then we're playing as the wrong color again.
Ah, yes. You're right. Wait, okay, wait. That means we should be able to replicate his. Right? So then D3 is safe because that's what he did here, and then he ended up okay. Okay. Wait. That means that I could have won earlier, I think, because I played a game against him where I went D3 and he went B3, and so the answer then was to go C2, but I didn't do that. That's the game that I played E3. Okay, we got this, dude. We can give him a check here, and then after he takes, we lose. So that's good.
Just keep checking.
I think, yeah, because here he doesn't have this immediate win, because he's in check. Oh wow, we're gaining ground, Lexi. Wait, but now this loses the game? Okay, I didn't think this far ahead. Oh no, this is okay because we can time travel. Oh no, we can't time travel if we're in check. And this wins the game.
No, wait. You could time travel to the other board.
Like this?
Ah, it's so funny. Wait, maybe.
But this is still made on this board.
This doesn't help.
Oh no, it doesn't. No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna lose anyway. Oh, now I can't. He removed the one defender of the. I was thinking now this isn't mate because this brawn defends, but it doesn't defend. Oh wait, no, it does defend. Dude, I don't understand this game.
Let's do the one move. Don't think about it too hard.
Yeah. Oh, there's that brawn capture. Okay. All right. Okay, D3.
This is like me playing blind all over again.
Dude, it's so much worse.
You're lucky there's only one piece in this game mode.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck bronze, man. This hasn't, like, the whole point of this was like an expository experience to demonstrate that this game mode isn't trash. And I don't know if it's you know, for every victory on board, it's a defeat to this game mode. That's just genuinely how I feel. Does this win the game, C3? We know that E3 loses on the spot. C2 is winning?
Is this how Theory works for this game? You just like have like a piece of paper and then cross out all the losing moves
Yeah.
until the winning ones are left.
Yes. Yes.
So what did he play in this situation?
he Wait, no, it hasn't, because we haven't played a game where he's in this situation and because this is maximum tempo for white. It's impossible for him to have gotten this position.
Yep.
Yeah, because before when we played D2, before he played D3,
Wait, why don't you go E3 here?
it loses.
Wait,
Dude, it loses to beat. For fuck's sake, like.
Okay, this is the same. No, it's good. It's all good.
Okay. I can't handle this, dude. I'm losing my mind.
Okay, please.
C2. I think C2 is the way we haven't lost yet.
Okay, sure.
C2.
Wait, but this also seems familiar.
No, it doesn't. We haven't had this, right? No, because have we played C2 before?
I feel like last time we had this position, we already had played E3, and then I suggested D3, and you had the same mental breakdown.
Yes. Yes. That definitely happened. Oh god. C2, right? C2, right?
I don't know, man.
Dude, okay.
I don't know. I don't really care.
Okay, this is new. We're in uncharted territory.
Guys, novelty.
Wait, doesn't E3 win here?
Now it wins, huh?
I don't think it does, dude. No, E3 doesn't win here.
Like,
Oh,
what
wait.
if you go...
If you go C3 here...
Yeah, but I was gonna say C3 maybe.
Right? Wait.
Because E3 is no good, right?
E3 and then takes.
But this is interesting. Wait, this
And
is
then he
interesting because here
Here's a
white
pass drawn.
here's definitely the most important part, because here we can either like play a critical move. We only have like 2 moves here. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I guess we have 3 moves.
You can
then.
find 2? 3?
I can find 3. Yeah, I can B2.
If one of
might be
them's
sensible.
E2. B2?
Yeah, one of them is E2, switching colors again.
Dude, wait. If B2 then takes C3. And then we lose.
Why do we lose after C3? You can always on pass Braun.
Oh, sorry. C2 on plus.
Okay, let's first look at C3, because that's the most forcing
Okay,
one, right?
C3. If nothing. Actually, what happens if nothing?
There's no nothing.
Well, yeah, okay. If captures, then E3 feels good. But what if like B3 then takes en passant takes, and then we're losing?
Yes. Okay, so let's not play E3 then.
Well, what else can he do? Yeah, how do you not convert from this?
Wait, we can wait. We have another option actually. We have go back.
Yeah.
We can play B3 even.
B3, and then en passant, and then takes,
Then we take.
and then C3. Sorry, C4. And then if D takes C4, then
No.
B
Then
takes
we
C4.
have maybe we have some. It can't be bad, right?
Unclear.
I don't believe this can be bad.
Okay, if en passant, then you take here. Oh, actually no. En passant takes, and then c3 loses.
Why?
Because if after c3, which is check, so you have to take on pass brawn back, and then he takes with the brawn, and then he has two connected brawns.
We don't have to take.
Oh yeah. Okay. We can move back, but is that position better for us? Okay, then it's then he has these three brawns, and we have these three brawns.
Let's look at the other moves then. Like the only other move was E2, right?
This is interesting. How does he break this? Because it seems like making a forward move loses you the game.
But then probably after like B4, it's probably not that great, huh?
Wait, I think the last move, B4, yeah. Then I think it's like Zuxor.
No, wait. This is good. If then B4, we can go B3.
B3, and then B takes. Whoa, did you say B3?
Yeah. After B4, we go B3.
Okay. En Bresson.
I think we have at least a draw there. Yeah, just go with E2.
Okay, we'll go for E2. God damn it. That is not a clock in the top left. That is the counting down of brain cells. Okay, we figured this would happen, right? So then you say B3?
Yeah, just push forward twice, right? How do you lose in this position? I don't think we lose in this position.
I think that A4 or A2, yeah. This is the losing move. Yeah. We lose in this position. Okay. So we have to recapture, right?
Oh, and then he has king time travel or what?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. So then he has the king travel or any pawn travel. Yeah, exactly. This is the textbook brawn loss.
Yeah, okay, classic.
Yeah, this is a class. So that's why you don't want to push B here. So here
we can't push the
we can't push E2 here, but I think we're getting somewhere. Hold on. D3, A3, C2, D4, and then what was the other candidate move again? Oh, B3. No, that loses to B4 for the same reason that we just lost to B4.
C3.
C3 here. Yes. Okay, C3. Wait, and then C3. D takes C3, E3. Okay, let's do that.
Oh, he doesn't take there, but
okay, that's actually promising. Okay, right, because and we were considering B3, but B3 loses to B4 for the same reason that we just lost that game.
Yeah.
Right, because you can't have a defended brawn 2 away from your king. Otherwise you get wrecked. Okay, D3 was the move. Okay, A3 happened again. We did what, C2, right? Isn't that what we did?
Yeah, but
yeah,
do we want to do it again, or do we want to go C3 immediately? Or does
yes. No, I think C2 immediately loses, or C3 immediately loses.
And now C3, right?
Now C3. Yeah.
So if we ever push the B pawn, we lose.
Yeah, if we ever push the B pawn, we lose, basically. So now it's mate here. It's mate on B2 if we don't on Bresson. So we have to like check him.
I mean, we have to take, right?
I think you probably have to on Bresson. And then you lose eventually. Because this guy comes in. Oh yeah, and then after you take, it loses for the same reason that the previous match loses, because so you have to take here, and then he takes here, and then if now he pushes this brawn, and then you can recapture with this brawn, but the only other move, if you move this now, you lose.
If B3 now,
if b3 now, you lose to a2, because a2 captures and then time travels back, and this pawn mates you on a3 from the other timeline. Yeah. So I think e2 is the only move here.
Okay.
Okay.
Probably just.
Now what? He moves his king. Oh. I mean, that makes some sense. Now we have the option of capturing this pawn here.
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah, now b2 is losing.
Just
Fuck it, man.
capture the pawn.
Okay. He just takes it, right? Oh, but then we have e2. I refuse to believe that we actually won a game. Oh no. Oh my god, there's the pawn recapture. Oh.
Yeah. But then now we have a second.
Yeah, now we have a second pawn down here defending this.
We can go. Wait, we can capture the pawn up there and then exile our king.
It's true. Actually, we can. But is that? Oh, yeah, it is winning because it's defended.
Go for it.
Okay, wait. Before we do that.
I probably still lost somehow, but.
Well, here and then takes. Oh, but then he can take with this immediately afterward. Oh yeah, I think we're probably.
I think that's the only move.
Okay. So we exile our king from the top. Where? There's no legal time travel.
Oh, there's some.
Yeah? You want to point it out to me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, on the bottom board, but pretty bad. I mean,
On the bottom board.
Anyway.
Oh, this?
You don't have to. Oh. Whatever, just submit.
We can't. It's not legal.
I mean, on the top board, you have to play a different move.
Oh, okay.
No, wait, you don't have to play on the top board at all. What are you doing?
Oh, you're right.
You don't have to play.
I think this loses. I think he's got mate in one. Okay, average says you're extrapolating from limited examples and eliminating moves that are actually good. Ish. I mean, what do you even say to that, dude?
Go e2 on both boards, or like push the pawn, I guess, on both boards.
Don't we lose next turn? Yeah, we lose immediately.
Why?
He just pushes
Play it out.
Wait, he just pushes b2 on both boards. And then we lose. Also, his king is so free to move. Yeah, b2 up here, b2 up there. Oh, he didn't even have to do that. Because this pawn is defended, but you know. Yeah, I mean, this pawn is the main checking pawn.
Oh yeah, because the other one covers.
He says we're extrapolating from limited examples and eliminating moves that are actually good. Dude. What? Okay, d3 apparently is safe, so maybe c2 is where we're going.
I don't know if it is, dude.
Isn't that what? Okay, average.
But because Senate, we always lose. The structure we always lose in is if our opponent has the pawn 2 spaces near king.
Yeah.
And we never get there with our pawn.
Correct. I've tried to make it happen.
And the only reason why it doesn't work is because if we do it as white, we get into the symmetry and then lose.
Yes.
So I guess we just have to push the e-pawn and then not get a symmetrical position.
Okay. No, that makes sense. Why not? So like e3 c2, right?
Maybe.
So noise here.
Really the last one, though.
How's it going? Okay. So no, it's been quite a stream, man. I don't even know if this like hours of fumbling around trying to understand how the fucking bronze move is actually like published.
I want to know how they move because I don't want to get worse at standard for this.
Same. Same. It's been an adventure. We're gonna go e3. Oh, immediate. Okay, so c2 here seems good.
I'm probably gonna suggest the move that always loses, which is c3.
No,
D3. Sorry.
D3
Okay, yeah,
loses
these
on the spot.
These three would be my natural move here, so we don't do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna say it again. I'm not even ashamed to admit.
C3 here?
No. You pick the move. You always pick the second move.
Okay, okay. Okay. What? Okay, C2, and then after A3, C takes B3. Seems okay actually. But okay, so that's probably not the play. So then, oh, probably C2 in response. Yes, C2 in response, and then if C takes B3, C takes B3 back, and then we lose.
How do we lose after B2 again?
Like this.
Oh, instead of C2, B2. What's the problem? Did we have this position?
B2 like this.
Yeah.
Okay, the problem is that we had a similar position. Let me just remember. Oh, it was C3. Sorry, C4. That cracks this position. Because after C4, A3 becomes like winning.
Really?
Yeah.
Even if we have, if we play D2.
Okay, yeah. So we have B2 B2 C4 D2 A3. Then what do you do?
Take A3.
So B takes A3. Now, where's our C pawn? C1. Now, C3. No.
It's hanging to the D pawn then.
It's hanging to the D pawn actually.
Maybe this is fine.
Let's try it. I'm pretty
looks like
sure we lose
exactly-
to C4. D4. Variation, asymmetry. I think we won the game. Dude, this game
we should
sucks.
probably take that, right?
I think so, right?
Because if we don't, last time, like if we get the isolated pawn, I think that's bad.
Yeah.
Take that.
And he gets an isolated brawn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, but wait, if now, yeah, exactly, D2, and then we just shuffle our king back and forth. How do we ever lose here? You say that every time, but wait. We also have an opportunity here. We have an opportunity here to push C2.
Push C2.
Because we're threatening mate in one.
What's the threatened mate? D3?
Yeah.
But if he pushes C4.
We can check. I think. Wait. So undo for a second.
Oh, maybe.
If we wait, but if we push C2 here, do we D2 here? Do we ever lose?
Okay, let's think about this. D2 happens, then A3. No. D2 happens, then definitely C2 for sure. Then
We just move our king back and forth, right?
A3 does what? A3 and then B takes A3 and then
We take everything.
maybe
we ever
take
lose.
everything. Maybe let's try it.
Like C2 is the sharp variation, so
C2 is super sharp.
just do this.
Yeah. My idea of bronze moves was a diagonal with one or okay, I can't do this.
Okay, now
Now what?
move the king.
like so. I called c4, by the way. a3 is coming next, just so you know.
Yeah.
No. That loses. Oh no, because we have c1 to take after b2.
Let's make the king move. I wanna see how
Okay.
we can lose here.
Wow. Okay. That definitely happened. Okay. c5. King c5 happened. So many thumbnail possibilities. I don't even know, dude. It'll probably be, it might be my and Lexi's faces shopped onto like Dumb and Dumber or something with a timeline in the background.
I don't know. Let's move the king back.
Okay. Are we happy with the draw as white?
Probably. I mean, like apparently if you play symmetrically, you lose. Yeah, he's gonna play.
Oh wait.
A3.
Yeah, and then a3, and then we lose.
Why do we lose though?
Okay, so what do you do after a3?
Take.
Because you lose. Okay, you take with the brawn.
Yeah.
Okay, then he takes with the brawn. Oh, maybe you're right.
He takes with the king.
Maybe you're right. Sorry, he takes with the king. Now we're in Zugzwang. Well, I guess we move this. Oh no! Now he has a brawn travel to this board. No. Oh, but I guess we recapture with the brawn. So it's
I don't see how we lose still, but
you might be right.
I don't know.
You might be right, man. Oh, this has happened.
Yeah, he's just trading everything.
Well,
Wait
that's
a
certainly a
second.
draw.
No, it's made no. No, it is. Never mind.
If
Take.
you push, then.
Oh wait.
you
Yeah. You take. Wait. Oh, do you take? Yeah, we take.
Yeah, we have to take because if after push.
Yeah, we take and then we just move the king back and forth, which is basically what I was saying after
Yeah.
d2. I don't see how we either win or lose.
Okay. If he plays king c2 here, I'll be so happy.
Might even get a mate then.
Yeah, we get mate. Time travel back one turn mate. I'm pretty sure. Might be wrong about that. No, yeah. No, because that'll be putting our king. Yeah. It's a draw. Because here, if we time travel, then this king is putting our other king in check. Yeah, I forgot that we had two kings here.
Yeah. See, easy. You just eliminate the only move that loses 10 times in a row by doing the definition of insanity, and then you just get it. You just shut everything down.
So
and then
it was only insanity when you suggested the same losing position 4 times in a row.
Yeah, but it looked good every time.
Oh,
You can't deny that.
wait. So does white white has a guaranteed draw? I guess. Right?
Yeah, dude.
Do we play this as black now? And see how he deals with it? Yeah?
Ah, dude, I'm done.
Oh, come on. Don't leave me alone. Don't leave me alone with the bronze.
They're coming for you, dude.
Dude, I'm gonna see these stupid fucking bronze in my dreams. I mean, basically, if you play for a draw, white can draw pretty easily. What? So is but can white play for a win? That's my question. Okay, one game is black. Just the one.
Okay, fine.
Okay, we got him, boys. We roped him in. Yes, white can play for a win. Okay.
I mean, white can better play for a win if you say this variant has any depth.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty stupid. Like, how are you ever gonna do like any competitive
I know.
game if one side gets
Yeah.
white, they just draw. And like no offense, but this line took us like what? We played like an hour.
Too long. Too long, Lexi.
Right. So what's the
Okay,
move?
we just played this position, right?
E3, right?
E3, right?
I don't know. I don't
sorry,
remember.
Yeah. Because b3 loses.
Yeah,
As
just
black.
exactly. Just let me play and then play all the moves that lose.
Yeah. No, here it's this, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that this is what happened. Wow, this wins? What? Didn't we fuck up?
Isn't this what we played?
We played this. And then what happened?
I don't know.
What happened here? Do you remember? Didn't we play this? Maybe E3 wasn't the response then. Or A3 rather. Wait, am I crazy? Wasn't A3 what was played? Maybe I'm crazy.
Didn't we play this or did we play C2? Oh, we played C2.
No. Last game we played C2, but we played B2 once. We played D3 B2.
So I think we have to capture here, right?
Do
We could also wait. We could also play.
Maybe actually.
I think we just capture.
Yeah. Maybe. We played C2 once, C3 once, and E3 once. We never played B2. No. Didn't we talk about We talked about B2.
We played D2 on the first move once or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think we have to take here.
No, you did not play this? Really? No, we talked about... Okay, wait. I think I remember from this perspective talking about why B2 loses here. Am I wrong about that?
I mean, we have to take here.
Yeah,
we
we
don't
have to take here.
Want forever here.
I guess we have to take here. With the king, that's illegal. What do we play here? C4? How did this king get out of here? How did this happen? Did we really not play B2? Dude, I remember you suggesting B. It was like, okay, what are our moves after this? And we had all that, we talked them through one at a time.
We had like a similar position, but it might have been with a different structure.
Do we have to take here?
I don't know. Why do you keep flipping perspective?
I don't know, dude. Well, I'm trying to, because I'm like a visual recollection type person. So like I'm trying to just like recall what, we
never had this
position. Oh, we certainly never had this, but I was trying to remember the precursor. I guess C2 here.
Well, the threaten's made, but so the thing is, these moves either win or lose.
After C3, I guess you no longer have B3, but then you have maybe C takes B3.
We can take once, I guess, but
what's the alternative? Okay, so maybe D4 to prevent C3 from happening, even though it doesn't really.
Like the only other move. Yeah, like why not? Why not?
No, because okay, wait. After D3.
I think this is okay. We put everything on dark squares again.
Okay.
We can also go. Wait.
A3 here loses the game.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
My heart says C2. I don't have an amazing reason.
Oh,
C2 forces C3, doesn't it?
Yeah, but that's bad for us, I'm pretty sure, because we have an isolated pawn at the end.
Yeah, you're right.
I wanna go B4 probably.
B4? Okay. I can see it. Okay, I can see it. Oh yeah. Okay, B4.
Wait. But then after A3 might be bad. The E3, sorry.
A3. Oh,
E3,
after
sorry.
E3. No, you have mate.
What do we have made?
You have B3 check and then go back in time 1 and then it's mate.
But we can't go back in time because we have no legal squares for the king.
Oh.
Okay, so we have to go d4 then. D4? You like d4?
Yeah. D4, E3. Then what? Captures,
we take.
I guess?
Yeah. That I'm not worried about. I think the only sharp move is like C3 here. That looks slightly insane.
I don't know. I like... What did we say about C4 again? What's the deal here?
After C3, I think we're getting
C3.
pretty low on moves.
After C3,
C2, sorry. Yes, cover.
C2, yeah. Right.
And then taking is bad. We only really have d4 then. That doesn't feel great.
Yeah.
I think I like
Okay,
d4 here.
D4.
I like d4 here in the moment.
At least it gives us a way to time travel.
Really.
Okay. Yeah, so C3 happened.
Yeah, of course. So we can go. We could make a king move here.
Then he makes a king move. So it doesn't get us anywhere.
But to where does he make a king move?
C3. Actually, I like the king better here. Wait, what happens here after... No. This loses? No, hold on. After D5, E3.
Let me take e3.
Then we take E3. Then...
This is fine. I think king move is okay.
Alright, let's do king move.
Let's also speed up a little bit. I really want to go sleep.
Yeah, okay. So takes happens. I guess this is basically only move. Oh, now he takes this brawn in the past, maybe? Okay, so we have to take this brawn. And it feels like immediate loss. Maybe I'm
maybe.
wrong.
But we don't have another move. We don't have
yeah.
another move.
So, okay, let's do this. Taking with the king feels crazy.
No. Taking with the king's mate in one.
Yeah. Okay, so this happened.
But this shouldn't be bad. We can always recapture with the pawn.
Capture like this. Then
Wait.
does
Wait.
like a
Wait.
travel maybe loses.
Wait, we can also check here. Go undo.
Check here. And then after takes, we take this brawn. And then...
Oh, never mind.
And, no, because he can't go back to this board because he'll be in check. Or no, sorry, our pawns go backward in the other direction in timelines.
So this might be. This is check, then we take. And then after king moves over, we lose.
Takes. And then king moves over. We lose.
Takes. Wait, if we do this check, the king takes, then we take the pawn.
Isn't
Any move
losing
to
this
horse
brawn? This
Oh
losing
wait,
this
I think
brawn
this.
loses
I think
the
this is
game.
okay. I think this is okay. I think we can
Like
check
with
here.
the check.
I think we can check here.
Okay,
I think
so
it's
then
fine.
takes, and then what? You take this brawn,
Yeah.
and then what after king c3?
I think we have like some king time travel there.
Oh. No, because we can't defend the brawn that. Oh, sorry. Wait, brawn time travel.
Oh, king time travel.
Or sorry, king time travel. To what position? For what reason?
To the B to the where our brawn is standing right now.
Like our b3? No, because our king can't get there. It's covered by this other brawn, so we can't go to c4 to defend the.
We don't want to defend. We want to checkmate the king on c3 then. Yeah, b2.
Yeah, but what do we do that? Yeah, no, I get that. But then he can recapture that brawn. We can't defend it.
Oh no, we just play it. Just play it. If we lose, we lose. It's fine.
Okay, play this.
Play the check, yeah.
Play. Okay, b3.
I just want to see what happens.
Okay, recaptured.
Okay, now take the pawn.
Now take the bronze. So now we'll be traveling back to this board.
You don't want to travel.
We don't want to travel. Okay.
Oh no, maybe you're right. I don't know. No, just take the pawn.
That loses on the spot. Okay, we take the brawn. Now he has the backwards brawn travel.
He doesn't because he's in check there.
Oh yes. Okay, that's what I was. Wait, what happened here?
I guess he has a time travel here with the king or something.
I guess. Only move.
You have to take.
Ah, see, because he can travel for the same reason
Yeah,
that
the
ours
classic.
wasn't win. He can. It's not defended on this board, but he can travel his king to where it's defended.
Hey, we're like one move away from drawing his deck there because there's no pieces left.
I think he was in control the whole game.
Yeah.
This
We made some practical decisions there, but I think we
is
can
awful.
pretty much narrow it down to like 2 or 3 lines there.
Yeah. Okay. Jesus. Well, listen. I understand if you desperately want to leave. I've kept you here.
No, I'm done for sure.
Yeah, okay.
but it was fun though.
Thanks for joining. That was a lot of fun. I think I might maybe give it like 1 or 2 more rounds, just because the thing is I want to know now that I'm in it. I'm never want to get in it. I'm never going to want to get in it again. So, I'm basically.
Well, the thing is, you can get in it, but you're also gonna be eventually out of it because it's gonna be solved, and then you might.
Oh no, I'm not like this. Isn't like an
back to the time you
investment.
spent.
This is like
Yeah.
how
like
you're an analyst or whatever. This is like
I-
I'm valuing the variant.
Yeah, I like these. I like endgames too in chess because they're kind of like ezy to calculate since there's only like 1 or 2, there's only, like pawn endgames, not
It's the
book
same
endgames.
piece. And then easy to calculate. That was just great. Okay.
I mean, like keep in mind we're talking about like maybe like 3 or 4 branches here that we played the wrong move, I guess, or maybe it is the first win for white, so you can't rule that out as well, right?
Well, I don't know. We played a lot.
Play that much.
Although apparently the only
I said easy to
didn't
calculate
do
in
is
chess,
this.
by the way, not here because
Right.
the pawn endgames. This is basically what this is. It's a pawn endgame just with like extra moves
Right.
on the
Just with extra
pawns.
steps.
And the board isn't super large as
Yeah,
well.
and
so-
there are 2 additional dimensions as well.
What I mean basically is that on like any point in the game, there's basically only like 2 candidate moves, maximum 3.
Yeah, you'd think that make it easier.
No, I mean, of
Okay,
course,
statistically, like, how do we, if it's just a bunch of coin flips and we played like 8 games, surely, we'll get the right series of 3 moves in a row that leads to not losing.
exactly.
Exactly. Okay,
It might not be 3. It might be like I don't know, like 200.
I'm gonna blitz through maybe 2 or 3 more games before
that's
I
what's good
just
about
call it a day.
I mean, the tournament is to solve the variant, right?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's the idea.
Yeah, I'd be very surprised if the variant is not solved after that.
Yeah. I
Imagine doing what we did now for like 10 hours more.
Yeah, because
there's only like
how
so
does
many
that help?
times I can
0% progress times like 10 hours is still 0 progress.
I wouldn't call it.
You know how many times you suggested E3 D3 as white?
I do it again.
No remorse. Oh, that's great. Okay. All right. Thank you for your cameo, Lexi. I think it really made the stream.
Yeah. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it always is. Really hope to see you back. Back on camera soon.
Yeah, I don't know. I probably just record my last tournament games instead of streaming.
Oh, whatever you gotta do, man.
But yeah, I'll get back eventually for sure.
All right, sounds good.
Good old 5D test. I take it easy, man.
See ya. All right. Much love to Lexi. We're gonna play just a few more games. I'm gonna go back to white. Just a few, and we're gonna try to sort of blitz through these. Everyone say bye to Lexi. Big thanks to him. I know it's really late there, and he's got a lot to do, but I'm really thankful that he gave us a little bit of his time. I mean, hanging out with Lexi is always just a great time. See you, man. Much love. D3 is the opening. D3 is the opening. It's the opening we're gonna play. B2 is the other opening. B2 is the other opening. Oh, he doesn't take here. Okay. This is interesting. So maybe let's do a little bit of this. I haven't taken any time, by the way. Oh my god, we're up on the clock, guys. It's over. GG. I'm retiring from bronze forever. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it for real. Here, maybe here. And then that's mate next turn. Here, probably here. Oh, we lose. Oh, okay. The difference is C4. Yes, of course. Here we can't reset. Okay. I got you here. This enables this to happen. So then how do we isolate pawn? Okay, right. C4 is played. C4 is played, guys. I mean, I don't know where you thought the C pawn was going, but it was certainly C4. Yeah, of course we can't take. This is the classic. This is like the fool's made of bronze. Right. Where's net down a brawn here? No. Okay. Let's play this again. Up on the clock. That's a win in my book. Took us less time. Took us less time to lose than it did for him to win. Fairly easy to learn the drawing line if you just switch sides and copy me every game. Hey, if there's a line that guarantees a draw, then degenerate game mode. This was the line that was as white that you said was winning, by the way. Just saying. Okay, this happens, so now this happens. Right? It pretty much has to take here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, here we take like this. Oh, but then this risks mate like this. So maybe not. This here. Yeah. So now it's tricky. Now it's tricky because now if this pawn takes here, then this is mate the next turn. Unless we move out of the way like this. Which maybe is the play. Hard to say, hard to say. Let's try it though. Oh, he wins. He wins because after it takes this here, then this check. Then if I take... Yeah, he definitely time travels there. Yeah, okay, so this here, and then I move here, and then this is mate. So that doesn't work. So why would he not take here then? Okay, so if takes here, and then maybe like... That seems absolutely insane. If takes here, and then this is mate. Whew. Okay, so can't do that. Gotta do this. Gotta do this. It has to take with one of these. Now it's not so clear. I think we must have to go next to our other brawn, right? Wow, it takes that way is the answer? That's crazy to me. That's crazy. Now where do we go? Probably like this. Then what? After this, we do this, maybe? After this, we do this. Then if this happens, we take. If this happens, we take. And if this happens, we take. Oh, I'm in Zugzwang. Gotta love bronze. Best game mode. But on the other side of the coin, then you don't know how to win when I play a move that technically loses, but it's very sharp. I think that both ways black can take draw. Interesting. I see, now it's not so clear what I do here. This loses on the spot. This staying where I am doesn't lose on the spot. This, I don't even know. This loses on the spot. Yeah, this loses on the spot. This, after takes, loses on the spot. Well, it seems like this doesn't lose. So that's good. So now, same game plan. And then here. Oh, maybe not same game plan. Oh, wait, no. Huh, that's interesting. This loses to this. Could just not take it. No, but then that just loses to this anyway. Oh, here's an idea. Oh, but we're down a tempo. Yeah, okay. It doesn't work. Because if this check, then he either moves or recaptures. Yeah, he has to recapture. So then if recaptures, then we take this brawn. Then this brawn moves. And we're behind. Yeah, we lose. Right? E3 check, king E3 happens, and then brawn takes brawn, and then brawn here happens. Oh, but then we get brawn here, or king here, but then king here. No, he time travels to where this mates us. Right. This loses to this, as mentioned before. Okay, well, we'll just do this. This, And then push this probably. Well, that doesn't work actually, but this, I guess. Okay. This. Is weird. Here. Okay, that's what I thought he'd do. Now we have this, don't we? Oh, the king is... I can't defend the brawn while simultaneously attacking him with my brawn. Because that's not how brawns work. Cool. I gotta really think. There are very few. Okay, so I can't make a timeline here because my king is attacked by his king. I can't move my brawn. No legal moves. None of these moves are legal. These moves, this move, and this move aren't legal. So then we have to pick one of the remaining legal moves, of which this is one. His king is obviously in check, so he takes the brawn. Now we can do this, but it doesn't actually gain us anything, I don't think. And his brawn is in check here. He has to take this brawn. Oh, he can take it with this king. Weird game, man. But we lose here. It's pretty clear. It's pretty clear that we lose here. Right? Yeah, because this... Well... Oh, that doesn't put him in check. Because it's on the same square. I didn't even think of that. That's crazy. Oh, and this king defends this... Right. Jeez. This is ridiculous, dude. Okay. Right. And this guy, when we make this guy. Okay, so what happened this game? What did we do? We did a D3, A3, B2, C4. C4. Maybe takes here was the wrong idea. Maybe let's try to play as slow as possible and run our opponent out of tempi. Why isn't he in check? Can't the brawn draw? It was a draw right up until you played King D1 and then Zugzwang. Oh yeah, okay. Did the time travel work the move before though? Yeah, I guess, but it's not check. Right. Okay. Wait, what did I... Well, okay. D3 and then this and then this. I guess. D3 and then this and then this. Oh, or that happens. Then this happens for sure. I think this is probably ill-advised. I think this probably happens here, and then this happens. But then maybe it captures, and then this is mate, right? So we have to capture like this. And then takes there, and then takes here. Okay. Let's think. Wish I could have played King D1 earlier. Or B1. Here, and then this king takes this brawn, right? We just lose it. So I guess the only way is to push this up. Like this. Then what happens? If he pushes this, I take it, right? If he pushes this, then probably do something weird. Okay. If this happens, then he travels back to this board, but then I take that pawn with this king. Oh, wait, no. Is this losing? Is this losing if he just travels? No, because I can take with this king, right? Oh, I can't take with this king. Oh, because I have to deal with both this pawn and the pawn in the past, because I can't. Right. Of course. Yeah. Okay. So I was just missing the, like, for some reason in my brain, like if I went to take this pawn with this king, then this pawn was like, because this king was no longer here, this pawn was no longer doing this. But that's not how it works. Now, why couldn't I have traveled here on this turn? Oh, because I didn't have, oh, because here I moved into it. No, here he moved into it as well. Okay, so I moved into this, and then he went back in time. Oh, the difference is that here I was 2 away? No. That's not the difference. Here he did this. And on this turn, oh, because it was the pawn wasn't there. Okay, if the pawn gets to that square fresh, like if you just move the pawn there, like if the first turn that the king appears in front of the pawn is the same turn that the pawn first appeared on that square, then you can't take advantage of it like this because he can take it back by the time. Okay. That makes sense. Right, the difference here is that I moved into this while it was already existing, or wherever that happened, here I guess, like this. The pawn had existed for a while. Yeah, and here it was the first turn that this pawn had captured like this. Okay, let's try that again. GL, my dude. Oh my god, Dave converted from a Prime Gaming sub to a Tier 1 sub. Dave, thank you so much. You're too good, Dave. Dave, I have good news. I don't think I told you. I commissioned some real cute sub icons and emotes from a professional artiste. So it's really exciting. Hopefully they'll be done before the stream on Saturday, but who knows. Okay, so this seems to happen just all the time. It just always happens. I think we already tried C3. I think that, okay, so after this, what's the play? Does this lose to, well, we haven't done this yet. I don't think that we've tried C2 in this position. Does the same thing that E2 does, except just affords us a bit more flexibility, I guess. Whoa, this is good for him. That's kind of crazy. Now this happens, maybe? Okay, now I need to actually be reminded why this is losing on this spot. After this takes here, this check happens. This check happens, and then if I take, well, we'll figure it out. He'll do it, and we'll learn. Oh, yes, but of course. It's this ol' chestnut. So now what happens? If we can survive, okay, so this is coming, right? Maybe we do a little bit of this. But then it's his turn on this board. I don't want that to happen. Then again, what are the alternatives? This loses. Oh no. This loses to this, which checks this here. Yeah, this will check this here. And also my king will be in check here. So maybe this is the only option. Oh yes, of course. Okay. Says this is down one like here and down one like here. So actually that's not an option. I wonder if this is a better option. Now this becomes check. This is a check. The question is, do we do this or this? This loses to what? I don't know. Oh, it loses to him pushing this, right? Yeah, I don't want... Oh, but no, it still loses because, okay. The problem is this. If I move this king out of the way, like to here, for example, then he can just push this brawn, which will check both my king, well, which will check my king down here, and there's nothing that I can do to prevent that on this board. So what I also have to keep in mind is that it's not my turn. It's not my turn here on his next board. The problem with something like... Okay, the problem with something like this is that he can play this. And then both this is in check and this is in check. Well, importantly, actually, this is in check. Like in the past. Because I can move this out of the way. Well, I can't actually. It doesn't actually work. And we are certainly in check here, so I have to do something. But what doesn't lose immediately? That's the real question here. So how did this happen again? Okay, D3, A3, B2. C4, C2. Then this structure, of course, after this happens, there's no way that you take, right? You probably push here. Yeah, I don't think you take here. But then after takes, push. Oh, then you have in peasant. Ah, okay. So I think here you probably push this. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. I think you probably push. Here. Okay, I think we lost this game. Yeah. I already explained why this and that is mate. Because if this happens, then this will be... Actually, he can do this, and then this checks. This will check this king coming up. And this will check this king. Something like that. Oh, but maybe I can use this king. No, because it checks in the past. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, they're both checking this king. But he also could have done this, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, maybe this king could have captured that. No, because this would still be checking that. Oh, no, because it wouldn't be in the past. Whatever. Okay, I think that we had a good thing going here. D3, B2, C2. D3 B3 C. No, D3 B2 C2, and then when C takes D3, you go C3 instead of C takes D3, and then you don't run into B3, right? After taking the Braun Charles back mate, I mean, the main issue here is where are you going to put your king? Yeah. It's not my turn on his next board. Yes. We'll get there. This happens, and then this happens, and then this happens, and now we do this instead of recapturing. Now, my question is what he's going to do next. Whoa, that's illegal. What's he doing? Interesting. Anytime I'm next to a Braun, I lose, right? Because he time travels back to... Maybe? Does he time travel back? Yeah, he has like a time travel one, right? Well, we'll just let him show us that this capturing here actually loses me the game. Yeah, now he travels to here. Yeah, okay. Because this now, exactly. And this is defended now by this king. So I can't recapture it with my king because he's, yeah, if you're 2 squares away from the Braun that your opponent is adjacent to, then you win. Simple enough. Okay. Okay. I think these rapid fire games are really helping actually. D3 and then here. Yeah. Okay, that seems bad. Captures here. Because after this, no, then he does this. And then this is immediate mate. What we have to do is get our... We really have to get our king out of this rut. As white, how do we get our king out of this rut? Sag. Dave, you've been missing that. This is like an esoteric special variant in 5D chess. And I was malding after I had a tournament match where in the first match we got this variant. It's like a random pool of variants that you can play from, and I lost because I haven't like done the research into how this works, like the theory, and my opponent had, it seems, and I got wrecked, and I just didn't have prior knowledge, and I had basically no hope. So like 3 hours later, I'm still banging my head against this variant, and I still don't think that I understand what's going on. Yet so far, fucking RNG, dude. The RNG in chess just can't handle it. As long as the Braun didn't just get to the square on that turn. Yes. Wait, that's what I said before. How does it apply here? Oh, yes. Yeah, as long as the Braun didn't just get to the square on that turn. Yeah, so you can't go adjacent to a Braun unless it just got to the square that it's on that turn. He won the next 2 and it was 2 out of 3, so it's cool. Yeah. I crushed him in the not as degenerate variants. No, I mean obviously I'm just malding because I haven't done my homework, and and people are destroying me in this variant that I'm hopelessly inexperienced in. But that's it's all about it's just exciting that there's a new thing that I can learn. And it's just so unbelievable that it's so like simple yet like opaque to me. I just can't get my head around this. What were the other variants? Reverse royalty, which is just one of my favorites. Absolute treasure. Love that fucking variant. It's not even that exotic. Like I think that it's as balanced as standard, except it's much better like strategic positional play. Love reverse royalty. And then the last one's ridiculous. It was Timeline Battlegrounds, I think. It's the one where you start with 3 timelines. Absolute clusterfuck. Really ridiculous. I woke up to Sumet and Lexi playing bronze. What a time to be alive. Yeah, who'd have thunk? Okay. Rematch. We're keeping these short, like under 5-minute games. We're learning. We're a neural net processor, a learning computer. My girlfriend texted me asking what the fuck I'm doing. Well, I'm streaming. We're still gonna go with D3. I can't help but think that B2 is also, there's still something here. I think I've tried E2. What about capturing here? Does capturing here lose immediately? I have an isolated brawn is the problem. Oh, here we lose. Oh, if I've played this game before, I apologize. Yeah, I have. I've played this game before. No, I've played this game before. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Average. Sorry to waste your time. Sorry to waste your time like that. Here, is it maybe E3? No, because I don't get to play E3 after that's already happened, right? Right. My bad. Here's what we'll do. I haven't played king takes here. Oh, because I realized that it's losing on the spot, right? No, I did. Yeah, you took here. Yeah. We played this, didn't we? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, yeah, I played brawn takes. Okay. So maybe this is the line. Wait, let me try to understand why. Okay, brawn takes here was bad? I guess after king goes here. No. That loses on the spot to brawn push. And if my king doesn't go there, then it loses on the spot to this. Did I really not play that? I guess I just that was just something that happened in my head. After d takes, then just c3 wins. After d takes, c3 wins. Oh, because you can unpeasant. You can unpeasant the b pawn. Oh, now I understand. Now I understand. Here, what happens? This and then this, and then what? This maybe? No, that doesn't seem like it wins. Okay, so if captures, we can't recapture because then we'll be adjacent to a brawn that's been there for a turn. That loses. This, I mean, it probably loses. Because then we can't approach. This. Does this lose somehow? The only move after this is pretty much takes. Oh, maybe it does lose. After takes. I know it's called Brompissant. Oh, yeah, we made that joke like 2 hours ago. I just forgot about it. Might eventually have to do draw by agreement because it can get down to just kings. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, okay. Is brawn takes here? What happens after... Okay, after this and this takes, then this here loses. Because this happens. So then we can do this. But then king gains ground and this happens. And then this happens. And then... I guess let's try it. It's a new way to lose. Okay, so here I think that this loses on the spot to this. So let's do this. He probably moves here next. Have we had this endgame before? Maybe we have. Here. And then here. Yeah, there we just check him. So he has to move up. If he doesn't, then he can't. If he doesn't move up here, then he can't. Oh, he pushes this with check after he moves his king here. So how do we do here? Okay, here. Oh no, yeah, no, because this happens with check. Oh, and then we can do adjacency, and then he does a king here, and then we lose. Well, I mean, it's basically only move, so let's just do it. Oh, yeah, here I have to do this. And then this happens here, and then we lose, question mark. Yeah, I can't take here because then this king travels to like here, for example, and we lose the board, and we lose the game. We can't do this because after this, we lose the game. We can do this maybe? But then this happens. Oh, it's queen. Oh, it's queen, and then we lose for the same reason that we lose, like every other fucking time. This is mate. Oh, my king was on e3 or on e1 before, so there's just like all of the arrows possible. That's really funny. Okay, so we take here and then we lose. For the same reason that you can't take the defendant. You know, now he goes back to here. Oh, but he can't. Oh, yeah, but he can't because there's this square here. Right. Okay. We might eventually have to do... Oh, yeah, I already read that. Losing my mind. Can't believe I'm behind on the pun meta. You gotta, you know, get with the kids, Dave. You gotta, you know, get in touch with the Zoomers. Can't be lagging on the pun meta. Okay, this is interesting. This happens, and then king takes here, and then pawn takes. Then what's the play? Is it maybe... Oh no, king here loses on the spot. I already said that. So we could do... From this position, instead of e3, we could do e2, and then get behind the pawn. Oh, that's not a terrible idea, actually. That's not a terrible idea. Let's blitz out to that position. Right? D3, B2, C, or D3, B2, D2, okay. Right, this happens, and then this happens, and then this happens, and then this happens, and then takes with this, and then this, and then this. Maybe this is a draw. I mean, average has 100 humans. That's really funny. I'm so tired. Average human has 100 hours. Maybe that's what the YouTube title will be. Average has 100 humans. Oh, okay. Average has 100 hours in this game mode. It sounds like he thinks that it's drawn by force. Something about this game mode is just so unbelievably intuitive to me, or unintuitive to me. Is the board / piece number small enough for the move space to be feasibly listed? Ish. It's 5D, so not really, just because it's like useful moves, maybe, but it's hard to... I mean, for a computer, it's probably possible to work out. I mean, the problem is as soon as you you take into account time travel options. Actually, you can only time travel with the king if you're not like up against another pawn, because that's how these pieces take. Oh, weird. Man, I don't know how this works suddenly. Maybe one of these, but then this happens, and that's a problem. After this happen, oh wait. Okay, wait. After E2 C3 probably wins the game. Oh no, because I can do this, but he can go back in time and capture this. And I have no way of winning. Alternatively, maybe this happens. And then I'm in Zugzwang. Is that true? How do I get to my other bronze? After this, this happens. And then I move here. And then what? He takes this in the past one turn. Probably, right? Oh, but then it captures itself. It covers itself. Yeah, let's try this. I suspect that C3 is the move here. My brain just can't calculate why. It's possible that, yeah, the king move is also a thing. This loses on the spot. Yeah, this loses on the spot to... This loses on the spot to this. Because after takes, I lose. This maybe is an option. Possibly the only option. D3 is probably the least memorization for white to guarantee a win draw, but also easiest for black to draw against. Well, we did gravitate toward it for a reason. Well, this is a guaranteed draw. If takes, right? Am I missing something? Takes. I guess we found the line. Okay, so this is what... well, this is what I thought he'd play last turn, actually. Yeah, so now it's not so easy. I gotta think real hard. But I know what to do. I guess just this. And then what here? It doesn't really do anything. That's interesting. Now we do this. And then if takes, then we do this. Oh, no, but he defends and we lose. Right. Gotcha. Yeah, because then takes and then here and then here and then I lose the game. So that's not good. My Zugzwang again. I'm so tired of Zugzwang. I could cry. Guess I should have played the other one because this is just a draw because nobody moves their bronze ever. Oh, okay. Gotcha. The other one, everything trades. Is, yeah. I saw that one. Yeah, so this is draw by agreement, I guess, because I'm just going to keep doing this until one of us flags. Oh, unless you can, like, come around the side here. You absolute mad lad. Now I break the draw. Does this lose? Maybe this loses. Now I do this. Now I do this. Now I do this. Now you win the game. Well, this hasn't worked because this is checked now. But can we take this? No, because this checks this king in the past, right? So it doesn't even work. So you have to sneak up behind them. Like super sneaky, like, you know. Well, we have to take this in any case. Well, we lost the drawn position because we decided to get cute, but I mean, the alternative was just doing nothing forever, so I don't feel terrible about it. This loses us because it checks the... Yeah, because the king's already here, so the only place I can go is like here. Well, I guess I can take this. Like that. But that doesn't actually gain me anything, so let's just do this. I mean, this is pointless. The game is lost. The game is lost. Why am I doing this? There. Are the lines for removing the BC pawns? Okay, GG. All the way to E1. Very nice. Okay. You know, I think it's fair to say that I gave this game mode a shot. Maybe what'll happen is I'll sleep on it, and then in the morning it'll be like Zen 7 head, and I'll understand all of the lines. But finding the lines, maybe it's only unappealing to me because I'm playing against somebody who's already found all of the lines. After king a3, you just play king b1 and it's still a draw. Yeah, I gotcha. After king a3 here, you just lock the king out. And they're not going to move any of these, so they have to move their king back, and then you move this out, and then the same thing happens. You suppose me and stop from sneaking around? Yeah. No, I understand how the draw happens. I just tried to get cute. Yeah, it's repetition. Like here. It's that much calculation I'm capable of. Just solve the variant 5D head? Well, I mean, purportedly it's not solved. But, you know, I'm not too worried about it. Well, this has been revealing. I'm glad that the tournament is happening. You know, that way we really get to the bottom of this. And I think it'll be one of those things where I let people figure it out and then hear about it when someone does a big write-up. D3 is informally solved. Well, again, hubris is, you know, I don't want to claim that just in one sitting here I've seen all the lines or whatever, but playing against someone who has seen all the lines, it doesn't surprise me that D3 is informally solved. Even with, you know, the heavy skepticism of I tend to not believe when people say that like certain variants or positions or whatever are solved unless they're like highly trivial or degenerate in some way. But yeah, that was certainly something. Whether or not the 3 hours of bashing my head against the brawn wall will make it to YouTube stands to be seen. I think there was some real gold with me and Lexi losing our minds there. I think that's pretty good content. But what it has done is primed me to express great trepidation whenever anyone suggests that we play some bronze or that we look into bronze. My only hope is that we don't get bronze only in the finals of the tournament. Obi Braun Kenobi. That's a pretty good one. Maybe. There are a lot. There's a lot that we could do. Maybe like the brawny towel guy. Could get him in there, you know. There's a lot of potential. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. It's a weeknight. I was only supposed to play my tournament match and go to bed, but I got a little ahead of myself. I think that's gonna be it. Thanks to everyone. I hope that was entertaining. Thanks to everyone who joined. I mean, I'm happy with how the tournament match went out. If you enjoyed the bronze stuff afterward, I'm also very glad. I'm glad that this was not futile Really, big shout out goes to Average for sitting here for 3 hours and just like destroying me repetitively without using any time for like, you know, just every position. Just didn't ask any questions, didn't ask to take breaks. I just kept saying one more game, one more game. You know, he's a real champion. Big credit goes out to Average. I really appreciate it. I mean, I jest, but it was an enlightening experience. Virgin Pawn Chad Braun for sure. That's probably been done before. We'll figure something out. Okay. Thank you so much to everyone who hung out for all of that. I'm going to go finish my half-eaten dinner and go to sleep. For a thumbnail, yeah, we have too many options, man. I'll figure something out. Average, thanks again for taking the time. No, it's not lost on me that, you know, you're sitting here for like hours and hours just playing the same shit that you already know how to play, you know, over and over for us. So I really appreciate it. All right. I think that's going to be it. Thanks again so much for everybody. Take care. Have a good night. And catch you for the Saturday stream later. Take it easy, everyone. Bye-bye.